Hello. I have a kitten. She is being a problem because, as you can tell, my setup is a little bit different. Great. Great. We're doing real good, aren't we? Setup is different. Have a green screen. It's not perfect, but over the last couple of weeks, I've been moving all of the furniture in my apartment, and the layout is a lot better, and I took advantage of it to improve the background of the stream. It should look pretty good once we're actually on something. Obviously, there's a little bit of the noise at the edge. Can't do anything about that right now. It also doesn't help that it is pretty dark here in Portland, Oregon, but if you've been watching the streams or watching episodes of Daughters of Ferrex, then you've seen just how, like, blown out all of my footage is, because the only place I have to film is in my pretty well-lit apartment. Like, my apartment has really good natural light, which is excellent to live in and really bad to film in. So I've just kind of had to deal with that. And have, ideally you want yourself to be really evenly lit and your background to be, like, much more neutral or darker. And that's just, like, not an option. So I decided the move is to take advantage of that the other way and use the even lighting to light the background and me. But unfortunately, my camera's not very good, so it's only, it's a mix. But it'll be fun for the stream. Anyway, the reason I was holding the kitten is because she has taken to being inside the green screen, because it's like a big, almost blankety curtain, essentially. And I'm really worried she's going to try to climb it or something. I don't have trouble with her climbing the curtains in front of my windows, which I feel really lucky about, but if the green screen comes crashing down in the middle of the stream, or if it ripples visibly, that's the cat. She's back in it. I have no idea how to stop her. If it's a problem, I'll put her away. And if she brings down the green screen, then I'll have a big white wall behind me. Thrilling stuff. All right. Oh, I don't have the chat up. Where the fuck is the chat? It's not working? What the fuck? Hang on. Where's chat? Let's play around with this to see if we can get the settings correct. How do I get... Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh no. Oh no. Docs menu on the menu bar. Okay, docs, chat. Oh my god, no, go back in. Go back in. I'm having a problem. Okay, go here. Okay, I fixed chat on OBS. No, I have not. With no chat, I can talk as ominously as I want without worrying about spoiling it for you. I can read chat still. You just can't see it on the fucking stream. The VOD heads won't know what's going on. How do I... Oh, pop-out chat is over here. I can't pop-out chat from OBS. How foolish of me. Okay, now I come in here. Wait, that's correct. So... Hey. Okay, I got to get the cat. Stop. Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god. The cat has found her way behind the bookshelf that is in the corner. I don't think she's trapped, but she'll meow if she is. Oh god. And if she's stuck there, at least that's technically entertainment. I'll throw a toy back there or something. Okay. Jane is back from VODland. Welcome back. The nice thing about the one-off We Know the Devil stream is that you don't need to be caught up on anything. Let's play around with the chat box. It's just like not. Oh, wait. Is the problem like a layering thing? No, it's not? Oh, I just fucking had it not visible. Maybe chat like that? Should we go? Sorry, I'm moving you around, chat. I hope that's not too traumatic to be manhandled like that. Yeah, we'll say that's fine on chat. Okay. I'm going to open up We Know the Devil now. So, this is a game recommended to us by, I mean, it's a Sarah in chat, but on a different account, it was Asha, right? I'm remembering that correctly. Okay, I need to get the kitten. Hang on. She's a problem. Hey. Hey. Are you stuck? Oh, God. Well, you got out. You got out because there was the big noise. All right, well, I knocked something over and she panicked, so she got herself out, which... It's a Sarah now, though. Just was a headache to change on that account. Makes sense, makes sense. I really don't like, I've said this before, I don't like how much YouTube is prioritizing the handles on, like, user and channel names. It reminds me of fucking Google Plus back in the day. It was called Google Plus, right? Her little heart is racing so fast because she got scared by the thing I knocked over. How about you go play elsewhere? See, I have her laser pointer in my pocket, and part of me wants to just turn it on and try to entertain her, but then she's gonna harass me. Okay, I might need to fucking laser pointer her throughout this stream, otherwise I think we're gonna have a problem. Alright, We Know the Devil. This is a game, as is typical, I don't know much about this game. Oh, it's on the wrong fucking monitor, hang on. Options, game, not full screen, bring it over, full screen, and then there. Okay. We Know the Devil is a visual novel, so it's going to be really narrative heavy, really character focused. It is about, I believe, queer kids at summer camp summoning the devil. That's what the Steam page made it sound like. And it's like, I think it's like Jesus summer camp too. So I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be really refreshing to just do like a one-off stream with something. I really loved Signalis. Disco Elysium was so cool. Disco Elysium was like 18 streams long, which we will have again once we get around to KOTOR 2, but that sort of thing, it takes a lot out of you to do week after week after week. At the very least, it's harder to make a thumbnail for the same thing again and again and again and again. There's a new episode from the Disco Elysium documentary about the art in the game from NoClip. The interviewee, Alexander Rostov, is really charming. That's really cool. Blind playthroughs probably the beat. It was thoroughly spoiled for me. Still broke my brain. Okay, good. I love to hear when a blind playthrough is like the correct thing to do in a game. There aren't a lot of games where it's better to know stuff about them beforehand, but some games you just want to preserve that, right? Outer Wilds, frankly, Undertale. What other games? Lots of games are best without. Frankly, Disco Elysium was really cool, not knowing anything about it beforehand. All right. Okay, We Know the Devil. Hopefully this cat is not going to be a problem. The devil is the cat. I'm very familiar with her. I've almost had her for 1.5 years, which is crazy. I call her the kitten. She is smaller than the other cat, but okay. New game. Oh my god, this is a reading game. I gotta lock the fuck in. It's time for reading. We're drenched in sunscreen and bug spray and incense. We feel gross, look gross, smell gross. We're sunburned and bug-bitten, and behind us is the devil, every annoyance of summer nipping at our heels. Being in the Summer Scouts sucks incredibly. Word of warning, the audio can be a bit loud at times. Should I change the settings so it doesn't fucking destroy headphone users? The cabins are stuffy. The beds are gross. The food is grosser. The counselors only sing about Jesus, and they won't let us have a transformation sequence. Like it's a magical girl show? We can't wait until a week from now when the three of us are home in our beds. We won't have to think about what we do or don't deserve, and we can leave cleaning up the devil to someone else. Unpopular opinion, spoilers are overrated. Most of the time, the experience is the important part. I agree, mostly. There are a couple things that I think it's better not to know about a thing, but yes, in general, a piece of media should not have to rest on its own spoilers, you know? Or on its own, like, unspoiled nature. Like, sometimes there's stuff that is better for that, but it's a mix. Jupiter. Ow. Ow. This is Venus. Oh my god, are you okay? Oh, totally. Totally fine. Ow. Are you sure? It looks so bad. No, it's nothing. It's okay. It literally looks like it fucking killed you. I totally promise I am still alive. Okay. Sorry, I have to keep these characters straight already. Don't fall asleep with a concussion. If you do, I'm calling 911. I won't. Do, please, take me with you. Laughing off a head injury isn't all that Jupiter's good at. She has the best grades in class, and coaches make her starter on whatever team... Oh, hang on. Okay. Coaches make her starter on whatever team she has the most pressing need... Oh, fuck, I'm... Goddamn serif font. Coaches make her starter on whatever team has the most pressing need for someone who can do sports. She's a perfect role model, except for how she always misses the winning goal, and she always blanks on the last question. She leads when no one else wants to, which is always. Jupiter clutches her head. It hurts a lot. She thinks about hands gently pressing into her temples. It's a relaxing thought, until she feels the texture of fingers on her scalp. Jupiter snaps a hair tie against her wrist. Are we late already? The fuck was that? I think we left pretty early. Okay. The fucking character dialogue thing is like right... Hang on. I definitely have to move my camera. Wow, you can really see the fucking... Maybe oh my god. Oh my god. We're destroying the entire setup. If I put myself up here, is that terrible? I don't like it, but it might be what we're living with. Okay, hang on. Every time we do a new game, I have to figure out what the layout is. Let's do chat under stream camera. And where's my name? Name. There. That's good enough, hopefully. It's a little weird, but it's what we're living with. The overlay hates gaming. That is on me partially for doing a fucking frame about it, but I thought it would look good, you know? I think we left pretty early. We've been walking for a long time, though. I don't think so. Maybe. Not that long. Well, not too terribly long. I guess it's been kind of a while. We're not late already, are we? Oh, I can't do spacebar to advance text. That surprises me. Absolutely. It's 6:06. Why? Oh no. I told you so. Idiot less than 3 jerk face. How much longer are you in summer scouts for? Resting witch face. Another week. Fuck my life. This is the worst. Idiot -3 jerk face. I will pray everyone dies. Resting witch face. Stop giving me false hope. We're close. I'm pretty sure we have to be. It's fine as long as we're not the last one there, right? It is utterly assured that they are already there because they did not have to do any of the complete bullshit we just did. Resting witch face. I'm genuinely sorry for my horrible life. Idiot -3 jerk face. Happy hunting, Lamau. Resting witch face. Fuck you. Neptune didn't tell us because she was too busy talking with her friends and doesn't care how much trouble we get into. Or maybe she didn't want us to worry for as long as we didn't have to worry. Neptune is very kind, or possibly super mean and hates us. But that's okay. She's really funny. Neptune looks in no way like she's supposed to be here, but that's why she's here, of course. For a moment, she's about to say something, but it catches in her throat, and she coughs instead. Oh, over there. Where? See? That light. I don't see anything. Oh, that was Jupiter. Ah, fuck me. It's right there? Neptune coughs. I'm not coughing. It's over here. And there's the bonfire. We know the devil has its own unique engine rather than using, like, Ren'Py or something. Oh, that surprises me a lot. That's not super common for a visual novel. I've pretty much only played visual novels built in Ren'Py. I guess it's RenPy, because it's Python, right? Sorry, I'm moving the fucking thing again. Sure. That's as good as we're gonna get. I'm sorry, kitten. The kitten is still wants to play laser. I wish she would go back to her nap. We're not too late, right? The bonfire captain. Oh my god. Haha, Group West's finally here. Kinda early for you guys, huh? I like it. He's a tube. I didn't hear y'all swearing, did I? No, sir. No, sir. Nah. Haha, sure you weren't. We promise. The bonfire captain. Sorry, this guy being kind of cylindrical with the, like, braided necklace and the cross on the shirt. This is good shit. Oh, I believe you. I don't know about the rest, though. Venus smiles in that way that makes everyone there want to punch him. Him? That's a boy? I thought that was an androgynous girl. I thought this was okay. Well, Venus will still continue to have the same voice because, you know, the voice isn't really about gender, it's about vibe. But that's all it takes for them to forget we were even late. Venus can smile and laugh nervously through anything, and the rest of us are invisible for as long as we can endure the secondhand embarrassment. Sit down, everyone. The bonfire captain throws more incense in the fire. The sticky, sickly, sweet smell is the worst thing about camp. It's a terrible blend. Termite-eaten wood from abandoned churches, dried daylilies from the sides of country roads, singed wire from burned-out radios, dubious apologies, ashes of monsters of the week. Gross. Venus sits with his legs crossed, taking up as little space as he can, which is at most not very much. Neptune remains mercilessly fashionable, watching the other groups like they're the entertainment. Jupiter pulls her legs up and rests her chin on her knees. She's bad at posture, but she's good at being comfortable. She likes the security of holding her whole body. There's a perfect balance of usefulness and liability to the young, for which the summer scouts are the most perfect solution. Everyone having a good time? No one is, or has much enthusiasm to fake it. I said, is everyone having a good time? But the captain can be motivating. I said, is everyone having a good time? And doesn't quit until everyone's at least put effort into faking it. Yay! Yes. Yeah. This is bullshit. That's more like it. Still a little quiet in the west. Fuck him. Shh. The bonfire captain picks up his guitar. Neptune doesn't even try to hide her look of pure offense. None of the counselors like to talk as much as he does. He must feel like he needs to give the sermon since he's in charge. But we know the counselors wish they were somewhere else as much as we do. Hello. She didn't like how I was doing the laser, and so she stood up to paw at my hand, because she's very aware of the fact that the laser comes from the laser pointer. I haveth a laser pointer. You know, I wasn't the most popular when I was a kid. I got in my fair share of fights, but I had a couple of guys I was best friends with, and we stuck up for each other. Whenever my parents asked if I wanted to bring one of my friends somewhere, I'd say, I want to bring both of them. I thought I was doing this great thing, not holding one of my friends over the other. But secretly, I thought one of them was kind of annoying. Is this foreshadowing for the mechanics? Are you going to have to leave one of the kids behind? And he kind of was. Oh, God. He whined and wouldn't go along with us sometimes. I felt pretty bad about that, so I tried to be an even better friend to make up for it. I thought if I could work even harder, I'd be able to make up for him. I don't know if this is good advice. But actually, I wasn't helping him at all. You wouldn't have thought it. I wouldn't have thought it. But in the end, he was the one that got in deep, deep trouble. I probably could have stopped it if I told him to cut it out and man up, instead of basically doing the opposite. Some friendships you can keep up. The rest, you gotta leave up to God. Jesus. How long will this go on? There's no mercy in this world. I love the fucking, faded dye look in her hair. These character portraits look really good. You think we're going to the cabin tonight? I don't know. Probably not. Good one, Jupiter. But there is no mercy in this world. It's our last week at camp, and they haven't sent us there yet. And that loser has it in for us so bad. Oh yeah, this fuckhead. Gosh, this takes me back. Fuck you, bonfire captain. He does not seem great. Maybe we won't have to go. I'm feeling optimistic this time. Why? Yeah, why? Because... No, seriously, why? Why would you ever think that? Hey there, Group West. Feel like meeting the devil tonight? I'm sorry? What? Damn it! Oh no. Told you. Don't worry, guys. I hear hardly anyone ever dies. This is just part of the camp? It's by design? There's some commentary to be had here. 7 p.m. The 7 is really down on the fucking line. He was pretty mad, huh? He's just an upset puppy. He'd have been less mad if you hadn't been texting the whole time he was yelling at us. The captain will live. I thought he was gonna knock it out of your hand for a minute. Ha! God, I wish he would have. Hey, Venus, you got it? Venus? Venus. What? Don't zone out. Do you want to die? Sorry, I thought I saw something. This diode shattered. Can you pass me a new one? Diode? For what? Jupiter climbs up the pole to pass a new crystal to Venus. Neptune keeps watch, but actually she's mad because fixing the sirens is stupid and menial, and there's no reason they should have to do it. Neptune refuses to participate, unless we're cutting corners. I love her for that. I love Neptune. Here, Venus. Oh no. What? Oh, look who it is. Oh my god, okay. It's fuck. How do I everything in me wants to do the same voice that I gave the bonfire captain. Hey! 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 Hey. Group South doesn't really look the same, but we can't remember their names or tell the difference between them. Which is super mean of us. No wonder they hate our guts. It's so interesting how the, like, narration is within the group, but it's not any one particular character. That's really, like, bizarre. You guys got the lake sirens. We got the forest sirens. You guys got the lake sirens. You check your own sirens. You guys got the lake sirens. You should leave. Oh, I see. It's all three of them talking. The bonfire captain told us these ones, guys. Yeah. Yeah, why are you lying to our faces? Do we look completely stupid? Yeah. That's what he said. Venus must have heard wrong. That's what he said. He said Venus would screw it up again. That's what he said. Venus sucks and should go home immediately. Group South does everything perfectly and is the fucking worst. The best kids in a camp for bad kids are absolutely certain to be the fucking worst. Let me know if the music is too loud. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Oh my god, my choice is which two? So, it's Venus and Neptune or Venus and Jupiter. Good on you for catching the narration like that. Keep it in mind. Lots of people have trouble figuring it out. Yeah, I don't feel confident that I'm gonna keep it straight, but it is good to know. All right, well, the game is like, okay, you need to be honest about which one you don't like. I think Venus is like okay, but they haven't given me any reason to like really enjoy him as a character yet. I'm gonna pick Venus and Jupiter. I really like Jupiter. Come on, let's go. Okay. Stay, where are you going? Stay, the bonfire captain said. Stay. Come on, guys. I am louder than the music currently. Well, that's how it's supposed to be. Here, I'm lowering the music even more. Why are you all such idiots? Why do you think we're gonna be as stupid as you are and believe the stupid things you're saying? Why are you unable to follow basic instructions or hear things that people say? Transgirl_computer_fairy says, Ellie, your swag is the swaggiest. I hope that's a compliment. Hey, Neptune. Hey, Neptune. Hey, Neptune. You are exactly as ugly as each other. It's scarily accurate. How long did you have to practice to coordinate that? I'm truly in awe that it's possible for you all to have done this every single day for a month. I was so sure one day you were gonna slip up, and one of you would be accidentally identifiable. But consider me defeated. It's a compliment. If you say so. No, I mean, it's good to be the most of something, right? It's better than your swag is the least swaggiest. As expected of our top group this year, though. I thought that I was underestimating, but I'm so deeply ashamed of myself for doubting you, for even... Neptune dies out by the time we reach the next siren. She'll be okay. Yeah. I do really like the way that Venus's face is drawn. Maybe we should go check, though? Trying to compliment a trans is the hardest thing? I guess. I don't know. At least personally, I think most of the things... Okay, maybe this is just like me speaking from privilege. In my experience, most of the things that people tell me about myself are at least intended to be compliments. That is what I understand from living my life. Maybe that's mistaken, but people love to notice a thing. People love to mention a thing. And in my life, it's really bad. Maybe I'm just super fucking lucky and people aren't weird to me. Or actually, probably more likely, I don't notice when people are being weird to me. We get to the siren and we do the thing Jupiter pushes up. Oh, we do the thing. There's a semicolon. Jupiter pushes up Venus and he climbs up to get the switch at the top. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm really sorry. I know. I really don't like them. They're kind of fuckers. They're very popular, though. You think so? Man, I don't like them. Does anyone really like them? No, not really. Not even the captain likes them. They like you, though, don't they? Oh, no. I guess? I don't know. Actually, I don't think they do. Sometimes they're a bit funny. But I don't actually like their humor too much. This sounds weird, but I kind of hang out with them so they'll leave me alone? Maybe that doesn't make sense. No, it kind of doesn't. Jeez, I kind of knew you'd say that. You know how sometimes kids bully each other because they don't know how to say they like someone? Yeah, a little. I always thought that maybe they also had to hate you a little to do that, though. Venus is correct. Ha, see? You get it. Ha. Aha. But I wish they'd leave me alone. Or I guess I meant more like, that sucks, and I wish we didn't have to, or I could talk to them and they wouldn't hate me. Well, if it makes you feel any better, it's not working out for me either. Haha. More like a self-esteem getting the compliment to break the barrier and be felt and embraced. What I have learned in life is that people like it when you receive a compliment. People want to, it's like receiving a gift, right? And I have a very hard time receiving gifts. I don't. A lot of the people like close to me know this. I hate being given a gift and like having to react to it in front of a person. I hate having to like run through my like exact behavior and make sure I'm making the right like facial expression and saying the right thing to make someone feel satisfied that they got me a gift. I enjoy receiving gifts because I like things, and I really enjoy giving gifts. When I have the like wherewithal to do it. But no, when it comes to like if someone hands me like a wrapped gift and I have to open it in front of them, hell, I hate that. That is my nightmare. I hate doing it. It's always funny because like when my partner's giving me something, they know that I'm that way, and so I'm like I don't try as hard to react the right way, and so I say a lot weirder shit. Anyway, people like giving you compliments and people want you to receive it. And the reason that I've learned that is that I will compliment my friends. I will say, you did this thing really well. And they will be like, it's terrible. I'm terrible, whatever. And I don't like that. I don't think that's enjoyable as like a social interaction. And so I have tried to kind of get over that part of myself, if that makes sense, for the sake of like smoothing social interactions. Because I feel like there's an amount that denying compliments, I don't mean to be an asshole. It feels like there's an ego to it where it's saying like, I'm not talking about anyone in the chat in particular. I'm talking about like my own experience. It feels like if I say, no, I'm actually not that good. It feels like when I say that, I'm making it sound like I'm somehow uniquely bad, right? It's like I'm special because I'm bad. Does that make sense? Maybe that's, I don't know, maybe that's like an asshole way of viewing it. And I don't like, if a friend can't accept a compliment, I'm not like, wow, what an asshole. But that's how I like feel about myself. Same, Ellie, I'm not very expressive. It makes receiving gifts and compliments hard. At least my family seems to understand, I think. That's good that the people around you understand. That is kind of what makes that a bit better. I love when someone gives me a gift and then leaves. I love that because then I will like text them and I will say thank you and I'll say exactly what I want to say after I've already had time to be like, oh, this is the object, here's what it is, here's what it's good for, here's what I can say about it that they will like. And if they're right there, then I have to do that much faster and much worse. Anyway, just quirks of being a person in social groups, I guess. It doesn't. The most evil snowflake is me type thing, like a commitment to the idea of being non-redeemable in a way. Right. It's like, I know that those sorts of thoughts are irrational, but sometimes when I have a friend who's talking about themselves in that way, I try to point out that they are not the only person in history to like feel that. I'm not talking about someone specific. I'm talking about a couple of different of my friends that I've like had these conversations with throughout my life, like starting in high school, where someone will be like, I feel horrible. I am uniquely bad. And I will be like, aren't there a lot of people who feel they're uniquely bad? What makes you right? Right? That doesn't like actually convince them because that's not how convincing people of things works. But it is a thing I think and say. It's not useful. That's what it feels like when someone does the super hard rejection of good things said about them. Right, when someone gives you a compliment, they aren't... Sometimes they're trying to make you feel better or whatever, but most of the time, they are offering you something of themselves, right? They're offering you their viewpoint or their opinion or, most often, their affection. And when you say, no, I'm bad, you are rejecting that piece of them. And if you want to, like, nurture your relationships, then you got to get in the habit of at least sometimes not doing that. Now, I have really hard times accepting, like, nice things said about me when I'm, like, having an emotional breakdown or whatever, but... That's one, that's different, and two, I worry. When I'm like reacting that way, I'm like, oh God, I'm not being like a satisfying interlocutor to the person I'm having a panic attack around. I don't know, whatever. People make me their enemy if I decline a snack they offer me, not even a gift or a compliment. Yes, it is like that. It is like that. I in my opinion, if someone like, imagine you're working somewhere. Imagine you work in like an office or like a medical office, right? And one of your coworkers is like, I'm gonna buy everyone coffee. Do you want anything? You can only say, no, I'm okay, like twice, right? Because my instinct is to say, no, I'm all right. Go get your thing. Because I don't want to have to deal with the like social, the social dynamic of figuring out what I want, telling them what I want. What if what I want is not what I get? Do I have to like navigate that? Do I have to pretend? Probably, but I don't really want to. I don't want to deal with all that. So I say, no, I'm fine. You can't say that for long. You have to eventually be like, yeah, no, I'll have a latte. You know, like, you have to eventually accept an offer like that, unless you have like a reason, right? Unless you're like, I don't drink coffee or I don't consume caffeine. In which case they'll be like, can I get you anything else, right? If someone was going to a sandwich place that only had sandwiches with meat in them, and they asked me, oh, do you want me to get you anything? I would say, I don't think they have anything that I can eat. I'm vegetarian. No, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it, though. Right. That's not weird. But just like denying it for the sake of denying it, or refusing it for the sake of refusing it, often, yeah, gives it that kind of like, I am not receiving what you are trying to give me, and that becomes personal. It becomes personal. Especially if you do say yes to another person, right? Get sucked into the black hole of interactions with folks. It's a lot to feel that gravity on you. No, that's absolutely how it feels. Like, there is a weight to it. Even when it's like people that I like, it's people that I like being around. I struggle with that because I don't dislike talking to strangers, but as soon as like if someone talks to me in the street or whatever, as soon as I have to like deal with that, it's work, right? Okay. Well, it does a little. 8 p.m. Okay, it's been an hour. The kitten is still not sick of the laser pointer. My hand is like getting sweaty from holding it the same way. I see. Okay. So that choice was probably the tutorial for choosing your characters, right? It was probably the tutorial for choosing your characters. It was probably like basically inconsequential, but you choose those two and then they go off together and you go like, "Oh, that's how that works." The road there is through the woods, but not far. We just follow the sirens to where they're covered in vines and their lights don't work so well anymore. It's fine. It's fine. We still can't quite believe it's a house humans are supposed to spend a night in. I'm surprised this looks like a daytime photo. Like, I would have expected them to, like, color grade it to feel like 7 p.m. It has electricity, unbelievably and also illegally, because it could likely burn it down and kill everyone. What is it? I'm trying to think of something positive to say, but, I can't. It's a work of actual art. I'm impressed. In all kinds of ways. Seriously, I'm in awe. No ordinary idiot built this cabin. An ordinary idiot would have given up long before this. It takes a truly extraordinary idiot to keep at something he has no idea how to do. I pray we never have to meet him. What? I was just thinking. It's like guaranteed the captain built it, right? If you tell a joke with a face that straight, someone impressionable like Venus is gonna believe you and be terrified for the rest of their life. I'm totally serious. Can't you imagine how proud the captain would be of himself? He'd never think he was doing a single thing wrong, right? There's like half a dozen horrifying shacks here. He must have had so much fun. I mean, it is summer. I remember it can be pretty bright still if at a high enough latitude. You're right. It is summer. I've just forgotten about what it's like to have there be sun in the evening. A friend of mine said I look happy looking at your stream. That's like really sweet, but also really funny. What's that fucking old meme format when it's like, oh, why is she looking down at her phone and smiling? And it's just a fucking streamer. Whatever. I aim to please. Sort of, most of the time. God, hold me, please. You've chilled me to the depths of my soul. Ha ha ha. Jupiter snaps her hair tie against her wrist. She keeps doing that. There's something wrong with the lock. Is it broken? I don't hear any static. It really is broken. That's so dangerous. No one would leave it unlocked like that, would they? No, they wouldn't. They could have broken it and not told anyone. That'd just be like Group East. I think Group South was here last. Or them, or anyone. They're all jerks who'd rather let the next group take the fall than fix it. So what does it matter which one it was? The crystal and Whisker look fine. It looks like someone tried to tape it together, but it must have come loose. It could have already been like this, but this kind of charm doesn't break that easily, I don't think. You just need to make sure the wire is securely touching the galena. Galena? What the fuck are they talking about? Jupiter relaxes slightly. She's more worried about the devil than any of us, but all of us are worried. Though not that worried. Humans are much more likely to kill you than the devil is. Statistically. That's true. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is Venus, Jupiter, Neptune. I'm doing Jupiter, Neptune because they're my favorites so far, and I'm scared that that's going to be a mistake. I guess I'll come.
Venus, plug my phone in. Oh, cool. I mean, if you're that insistent, I don't want to look like a jerk by saying no. Haha, rad. You good, Venus? Yeah, I'll unpack. Holler if you need anything.
Crystal radios, a primitive radio. Demo explains it a bit. The demo is different than the actual game? Damn, I probably would have played it had I known that. I thought it was just going to be a snippet of the game.
Holler if you need anything.
Oh shit, that sure is a real-ass thing. This place looks like it was a greenhouse once, but at some point it was filled with furniture, like someone tried to live here and gave up. Or died because it was a fucking greenhouse. There's a bed that was probably very nice, but now it's growing poppies, and blue mushrooms are growing out of lampshade by the nightstand. So we suppose the shack is now a greenhouse again. Neptune searches a beautiful enormous dresser nurturing an ivy with white bell-shaped flowers, while Jupiter brushes leaves away to open the doors of a tasteful kitchen cabinet.
There's a new kind of lily in each shelf. This place is honestly the weirdest. Really? Here, come look. Oh, wow. I'm revising my opinion. Maybe the captain is a true genius. Do you think he did this? I hope not. Then I'd have to like him. Ha! Oh, here, you should see this one.
The wood is warped or rotting, which we knew before she put her weight on it, but didn't know well enough because the door and then half the cabinet and the whole cabinet slough away. We pull each other out of the way. The collapse of the cabinet sounds like the wet wood yawning and screaming for a full minute.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Okay. I'm fine. I was just... For a moment, it was the funniest thing in the entire world. I mean, of course, right? I just walk in here and, without even trying, instantly cause the biggest possible disaster to happen. It was so pretty, too. And now it's just impossible to put back together. Ever. Maybe I'm just a genius at getting things wrong, too.
I wonder if you don't choose to send Jupiter in, if that still happens.
It is absolutely gone forever, Jupiter. I know, but I should have... Jupiter, I promise on a stack of Bibles it's not your fault. And I will slap your face if you say it was. I will punch you in the face for every word you say. I am so for real. Thank you.
Lots don't know that the demo is a separate thing. It's more a demo for the sister game, Heaven Will Be Mine, but that requires a bit of informed reading. I see. Pics of actual things are in the game. It's kind of wild to process visually sometimes. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I'm going to reduce this noise a bit more. Okay.
Thank you. I wasn't really going to. I promise.
Neptune takes her hands off Jupiter's shoulders. We look around. Jupiter snaps her hairband against her wrist. But for a moment after, it feels like we're holding on to each other. We can feel the hands, like they're right there in the air.
Good. I mean, like, aren't you doing fine? Aren't you trying harder than literally everyone else here? You're so chill about everyone's bullshit. It makes me so mad. And then you won't extend even the slightest of that chill to yourself, and that makes me even so madder. Can't you just be a little less... good? I promise to try, at least. Well, sort of. God.
9 p.m. Damn, this is going fast. We're supposed to sleep in shifts, but no one actually told us how we're supposed to do that.
Who can fall asleep in an instant and wake up in an instant? On demand. Not us. I bet I could do that, TBH. Jupiter is bad at waking up, and Venus is bad at falling asleep, and Neptune is fantastic at both on no schedule but her own. One way or the other, sleeping sounds like too much work, so we're not going to do it. Actually, I think Neptune's pretty real for that. I think, oh wait, should we save? We're going to save. We're going to save, just in case. User saves. Okay. Good, good, good. Might as well, right? What is this? Oh, it's the log. And then there's the fast forward, and then I have no idea. There's a little pentagram button, but who knows? If we had one more, we could play euchre. Is there anything fun to play with 3 people? No. There's lots of things. Maybe. Let's not, though. I miss euchre. Surely there has to be something better we can do with our lives. I'm very upset at you both. What are the things normal kids are supposed to do in this sort of situation? Like, truth or dare, or something. Truth or dare with 3 people is not terrible, but it's not good. Truth or dare in general is not good. It's not a well-balanced game. That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. That's a great idea. Oh, you can see the fucking Steam because I can't actually screen record. Sorry. I'm gonna go in. Let me change my like Steam friend settings to not show me. That's something possible, right? Do not disturb. And then invisible? Maybe that'll do it. I don't know. I don't know. That's a great idea. I guess it's an okay idea. Well, it's not terrible. Great, everyone agrees. It was a wonderful idea. Neptune, you go first. Why? Because seniority. I'm the oldest, though. Then because of some other reason. Fine. So, how do you play Truth or Dare? Oh my god. Are you for real? You alternate Truth or Dare, and you go around in a circle, and whoever... I need to save you two from yourselves. Oh, that sounded fine to me. No. Everyone shut up and listen to me. If I go first, like you just said, I ask you Truth or Dare, and then you pick, and I think of something horrible. Okay? I cannot believe either of you. Oh, wait, then it's too late. You already said I could go first. Own it. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. So, Neptune is going... We'll have Neptune ask Jupiter. I swear I will choose Venus for things, but I wanna know things about Jupiter because they had that moment and it was nice. Or maybe I should do... Maybe we should do Venus. But this game was like, oh, if you try to include everybody, it'll be bad. So do I do that? Because that's my instinct. That is absolutely my impulse. And I think generally socially that is the correct thing to do. I've had a lot of people in my life that I found pretty annoying at the beginning and then I ended up really like adoring by like later on in my relationship with them. So who is to be Neptune's victim? Venus. Fine. You then. Me? Dare. Seriously? Yeah. Is that okay? Your entire camp experience is defined by someone making you do something awful. and you want to pick Dare. But you won't, right? Venus. That is the most dangerous thing you've ever said, and explains everything about why terrible stuff happens to you all of the time.
Oh.
So, do you want to pick something else?
But truth is way worse.
Truth is just embarrassing. But with a dare, you could get hurt, right? See, Jupiter gets it.
Would you pick truth too? No, she would not. Neptune would not fucking pick truth.
Absolutely. I don't want to move or do anything, and there's nothing you can think of to ask me that would be embarrassing.
I think I still want to pick dare, though. I mean, it's kind of like Jupiter said. Truth is embarrassing, and dares could get you hurt. Getting hurt is way less scary.
That's almost pretty clever, but what if I dared you to do something really embarrassing?
That's also part of the problem with truth or dare.
Well, I could make you wear a skirt, or run around the lake, or call Group South the worst thing you could think of. These are so boring, and obvious too. Think if I had some imagination, Venus. It can get so much worse. Being awful is so trivial. It's easy beyond easy.
Should I pick truth then?
Tell me who you have a crush on. What's your worst fear? Who do you hate the most? See, this is so easy. Get it? I can... Are you okay?
She's coughing more. I'm done coughing.
It doesn't matter which I pick. You're still at their mercy. It's a bad game.
I'm glad she agrees. I love the decision to not give Neptune, like, differently colored whites in her eyes. It's really nice. It like, really fits the vibe. Neptune is the best toxic Yuri. I agree.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to... You can't just apologize. Wait, I got it. I dare you not to say sorry
For the rest of the night. That's a banger dare. She's awesome for that. That's fantastic.
Oh my god.
I can do that.
Can he, though? No, it's perfect. It'll fix something annoying, and this will make everyone's life easier, and all of us win.
Is it really annoying?
You shouldn't have to apologize for things you don't need to apologize for.
Sorry. Whoops.
So, what happens now? Nothing, because this game is stupid and sucks, and forget it.
Sorry.
That was on purpose. Jokes?
Ah ha ha ha.
Seriously, though, do stop.
10 p.m. 10 p.m. It always seems like the sun will never set until we look up and find it already has. The sirens buzz a little louder now. They always buzz louder at night. The devil is weak, and humans are strong, and that is the way it always has been. Even a kid can kill the devil. All she has to do is try.
I'm bored.
We should make the rounds, maybe?
We should do something else.
We should make the rounds. Or we could do something else.
Come on. We have to. It might be nothing, but if we don't check, we'll get in trouble. Or die. You know?
Jupiter pulls herself up by her radio. It's long and thin and delicate, but then there's that awful weight at the end.
Let's all go. Bring your radios.
And leave everything else?
Yeah, why not? It's not like anyone's gonna steal it.
What if he comes by when we're gone?
That's true. Who cares? the captain. A lot, probably. Ugh. I know. But it's not good for one of us to be alone.
Oh, fucking no.
That's why there shouldn't be 3 of us in the first place. This is such a joke. It makes sense for 2 people to go out and 1 to stay here. Yeah, fine. Yeah, we should do something else, actually. Truth or dare again? Oh, come on. After all that, you already convinced me. The sirens are louder tonight. I can definitely hear something. No, forget it. I don't want to. Let's just not. He's never gonna know. And tonight's just gonna turn out to be another night where nothing happens. Right? I don't wanna... Let's just stay here. That's what I was saying. What if the captain comes checks on us?
What if the captain checks on us?
What if the captain comes and checks on us?
Oh, wait, was that Venus? Whatever, fuck me, I guess.
Nah, he's going home with his girlfriend or whatever she is tonight. Irresponsible. Gross. Whatever. It's so him. He's not gonna bother us, and even if he did, we could say we were totally just about to, or we already did, and how's he going to know?
Cool. Good. Jupiter sits down and gently leans her radio against the wall. It's an easy and correct choice to make. It would have been nice to go together, but we can't. Buddy system. Always go together. We should do the irresponsible thing and stay in the sleeping bags and piles of clothes until we're happy.
Here comes the sirens. No, ow, they're so loud. God, why won't he shut up?
Yeesh. I don't know if that's loud for you, but it's loud for me. You think a fucking trans woman made this soundtrack with how much synth there is. But God has spoken on that unmistakable frequency.
2 of us have to go. 1 has to stay.
Okay. I think I have to choose Neptune and Jupiter. Again.
Okay, I'll stay.
Egghead says audio is good. Thank you, Egghead.
Are you sure? Yeah, are you really sure? Staying in one place is pretty hard, but I think I'll manage. What? Oh, wait, it's a joke. Well, now I feel a bit less confident, but I know we can't light candles or burn incense without the house catching fire, but I can wrap my radio around the door. And there's no other way in. Okay, if you're sure.
I was more warning about audio for your end. I appreciate that.
Then let's go. We're not even gonna catch the devil anyway, so let's just get it over with.
We leave Venus wrapping his radio around the doorknob. He's good at knots, and he's good at switch boxes, and if he's good at anything else, he's never shown us. The woods are noisy with insects and frogs. That's so interesting. Because it's the point of view of the character, or like the group, whenever you choose 2 people, the point of view is now the point of view of those 2. Cool little writing decision. The woods are noisy with insects and frogs. Nothing ever shuts up around here. Nature doesn't care about humans or the devil. But we sometimes think they'd take his side over ours if they get the choice. The world probably resent being nothing more than God's gift to us. Bars.
Venus is probably fine. Nah, he's totally gonna die. Both of you sure have the element of surprise when it comes to telling jokes. Haha. Are you seriously worried about him? Maybe. A little. He's weird. Not in a bad way, necessarily, but maybe in a bad way, possibly. Sometimes I don't even know what he is. Do you think he notices how much of a jerk he is sometimes?
Oh, this is interesting. I don't know why I was under the assumption that all three of them were friends. I thought they were buds, but I guess they were probably just assigned to groups. Arbitrarily. Do you think the laser pointer shows up on the... It does show up on the green screen. I don't know if you can see that, but there's a little white dot. That's pretty cool. Why isn't it red? Is that the, like, color correction I have on? Okay, anyway. That doesn't, like, matter, but I had to know.
Do you think he notices how much of a jerk he is sometimes?
I wish.
He'll be so great if he leans into it on purpose. He'll be just a bitch if he stays like this.
Neptune's got a point.
Do you want to come sit? Come have lap time. Fine.
The kitten is still laser mode.
No boy is innocent, or whatever he is. Well, we're all stuck together, whatever we are, for the rest of the week.
Oh, that's cool. You can use it to point out stuff on the game. Unfortunately, it can only go about this far over and this far under. So hang on. Let me just. There we go. Wow, that's horrible. I do not need to be that large. Then we can just. That's Neptune. See, the problem is the kitten's looking at the laser pointer on the green screen, which is part of the problem. And that's Jupiter. I'll be honest, that is actually really funny. Let me resize my fucking camera now. Grab the camera, make her smaller. Is that yeah, right about there. Good enough. All right. Class is starting. Oh man. What I could teach some classes on.
We could just go now. We could run away right now and never come back and never have to know what happened here. I'm the third member of the group now.
Fuck, that's deep. That's so true. The kitty is the fifth of the group West members. I think she's group laser pointer. Group floor. Group jump against the wall. Okay.
The highway isn't even a mile away. Just kidding. I know you'd never go for that. You say just kidding after a lot of pretty huge things. Would you go for it? No, it's stupid. Summer Scouts is almost over anyway. Some things you just bear with, and then it's over.
I only ever went to like one co-ed camp as a kid, like ever. Unfortunately. Because it was significantly better for my mental health than the alternative.
That is really thoughtful. You don't bear anything quietly, though. No. Why the hell should I? This place is ruining my entire summer, and no one deserves to forget it. God, yeah. This place really is the worst. I'm glad you don't give me a chance to say yes to any of your bad ideas. Are you okay? My eyes feel so weird. My skin feels weird. I hate these bugs and this everything. Nothing could be grosser.
That's interesting because it started by talking about how the like sunscreen and stuff feels on their skin. I don't think my face cam's small enough yet. Hang on. Beep boop bop. Deep boop bop. That's a little better. Okay.
Thanks. I'm fine. Neptune, never mind. Yeah, let's just go back.
And Venus is just gonna be fucking gone. 11 p.m.
You can barely hear the sirens anymore, guys. It's fine. Sit still, you're making me crazy.
I'm still a little worried.
It's always like this. The devil always shows up when you least expect it. You two are unbearable. All we literally have to do is chill. You can do that, right? Right? I can try? Well, oh wait, was that Jupiter? Whatever. Well, not really. God. I should have known. You are both impossible. I'm so glad I brought this. Huh? Oh my god.
The bottle is half drunk and sticky and smells of paint thinner, sugar, and artificial flavoring. And that is exactly what it is, along with some additives that will shave years off of our lives. What are they drinking? Fucking Strawberry Hill?
No need to praise me too much. You can thank me by drinking this until you're no longer anxious and annoying.
That's a good friend.
I'm illegal. That is fine, because either way, I'm gonna drink it until I don't care how anxious and annoying either of you are. How'd you even get that? I traded this fine bottle of pernicious rouge for 20 bucks and my 3 ugliest shades of nail polish. Aren't I generous? I haven't ever had alcohol before. Oh god, it hurts just to smell. Are you sure this is something people can drink? Impossible. The both of you, I swear to God. Sorry it's not an Italian red, my darling princesses. I also don't have martini glasses, or umbrellas either. But I promise you, adults are lying assholes about alcohol, and all this shit is sanely awful.
She's right. That's not actually quite true, but none of the things people say are good are actually good, is my experience.
What you should be saying is, Neptune, thank you so much for getting some with the chaser already in it. You perfect darling. You're saving us the embarrassment of throwing up after our first shot, and you ask for nothing in return but us to shut the fuck up. You're an angel who doesn't deserve any of this.
Sorry. Thank you.
Neptune, thank you so much for... Don't get smart with me. I only have 2 shot glasses, so who's going with me?
Oh my god. I feel like it's mean to make Venus drink. Is that bad?
Please get out of the green screen. Please get out of the green screen. Oh, kitty cat. Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty cat.
At least she's cute, you know?
All right. Who are we choosing? You can always reference the logs if you need to. Good point. Good point, Transcycles. I'm Venus and I'd cry. You'd cry if you were excluded, or you'd cry if you were included. You'd cry if you did shots at summer camp. Meanness can be a kindness in its own way. Real as fuck. Real as fuck. Cat debuff. Yeah, can we nerf the cat, please? The new... I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I rearranged the shit in my apartment, which you can't see except for the fact that there's a green screen behind me now. But the really nice benefit of this is that the layout is actually much more cat-friendly, especially concerning the really annoying, jumpy little one who likes to get on shit and actually ruin stuff. Like, I have a fucking... It's, you know, Zelda game, Majora's Mask, the replica. I made it in like 2019 or 2020 or whatever. And I've had it on my shelf for a long, long, long time. And she knocked it off the shelf last month. And for the first time, it broke, which was not nice. I have yet to fully fix it. I've done part of the fix, like the patch job, but I have not filled in the cracks and stuff. Anyway, it was horrible. We're going to choose Venus and Neptune, I think.
Or not Venus and Neptune. Sorry, Neptune and Jupiter.
Jupiter, you're gonna drink.
I'd cry if I had to. Yeah. I think that's true about Venus.
But also maybe Venus would have a better time.
I don't know. I think it's important for kids to get... I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that on stream. Never mind. I think it's important when you are a kid to have experiences doing things that aren't necessarily the best for you. Does that make sense?
Please don't tell me you're not. I guess. Peer pressure. You're not cool if you don't drink. Oh no, I am falling for this. Look at me. I'm an after-school special. You're hanging out with the wrong crowd. Who knows what will happen?
Wow, that's pretty compelling. That would work on me in high school. The thing is that when the kitten loses track of the laser, because she knows that I'm holding it, she just comes up to my hand to look for it. And that makes it hard to, like, get her attention on it again. Fuck, that is brutal. Yes. Yeah, the kitten has damaged a lot of things. I will say, her breaking the handmade mask is a lot less bad than the time that she swallowed a Splatoon eraser and we had to pay the veterinarian to cut her open about it. And then the other time, a couple months later, that she ate a rubber ball and we had to pay the veterinarian to cut her open about it. She's had a hard little life. It's so fucking hard to kitten-proof an apartment when you don't have multiple rooms.
Good. Cheers? Your face right now. It's not... Ugh. It's just so sweet.
It's important for kids to make dumb choices now and then and not get judged harshly. Absolutely. Kids need to be dumb. I genuinely, I don't think I did enough dumb shit as a kid. I did like a couple things, but I did not do enough dumb shit. And you know what happened? I regretted it. I regretted it for a long time until I could do dumb shit as like a young 20-year-old. But also, when you're trans, a lot of the time, if you don't figure out till after you come of age as an adult, you unfortunately have the predicament of going through almost a second puberty where life is like becomes completely different. It's very unpleasant. Anyway, I guess it's probably fine for some people, but I didn't like it.
Wait, this isn't your first time drinking? My dad sometimes gives me a little. And my mom too. On Sundays. They're really strict though. They want me to like appreciate it and not do exactly what we're doing and drink horrible shit for the sake of getting drunk.
I drink horrible shit for the sake of getting drunk. As far as I'm concerned, that's almost the only reason to do it, unless it's like a cider or something. Like, I have a friend who, she's like pretty good at making cocktails and shit, but the way she makes cocktails, they're pretty damn boozy because she likes booze, and she'll be like, here, there's something you'll like, and I'll drink it, and I'll like, I'll choke it down because I want to be intoxicated. And she'll essentially, I always think, oh, she says it'll be good, so I'll drink it and have something that's good. And then it's always swill because it tastes like alcohol, And listen, some people like the taste of alcohol. I get it. I don't. Not really. Well, some alcohol, but mostly not. Like, I can't do most wine. Wine is fucking awful. I can do a Stella Rosa. I can do baby's first wine.
Well, it's too late now. You're corrupted forever, and the only choice is to drink until you're drunk and hungover so you can learn an important lesson about life and peer pressure and whatever. Okay, I will drink to that. Bottoms up, bitch. Ugh. Yup. Still bad. Ugh. How do you stand it? You're barely making a face. It's infuriating. Another, please. I can't stand it. It's awful. Please show me mercy. Another. Are you sure?
I'm just gonna read.
Fuck you. Take this shot.
Ugh.
Ugh. I hate this. What is this flavor? Fruit punch or is it green apple? Maybe watermelon? I can't believe you're not even tipsy. Your father is incredible. Is he Vin Diesel? Is he Arnold Schwarzenegger? Is he Ernest Hemingway?
Those are the incredible men she can think of.
Are you the love are you the love child of Vin Diesel and Ernest Hemingway?
Jesus Christ.
Well, he doesn't care for women or long sentences, if that counts. That's fucking funny. So you have read a book. I mean, it's not because he's mean or anything. He just doesn't like women. Oh. Wait, why would he send you here?
That's really funny. That's really, really funny. She thought Jupiter was talking about Ernest Hemingway and Jupiter was talking about her father. Obviously, Jupiter was talking about her father.
Sometimes we just do stuff, so Mom will chill. Your dad is cool. Yeah, he really is. Another? Okay. My dad said that humans may have made alcohol, but the devil gave them the idea.
Hell yeah, he did. Sorry. If you're a person who doesn't enjoy substance use or struggles with alcoholism or something, more power to you. Make decisions that make you feel good in your body. Make decisions that keep the people around you safe. I think narcotics broadly should be destigmatized. And especially for the sake of, I really don't think Christian kids should have that kind of stigma because it, in fact, leads them to drinking and consuming things in less safe ways. So, I enjoy some narcotic use. I'm not I don't go super hard because I just don't have that in me most of the time, but this is a pro-narcotics household. Sorry if that's not your vibe. It is mine. Whoopsie, you're on my stream.
The worse it tastes, the more evil it makes you. And every kind has its own sort of evil in it. I think alcohol is incredible like that. It's all the same. No, it's so different. It's so different. Like, red wine makes you lascivious, but also kind of weepy, and beer makes you lazy, but prepared to yell.
This is not my experience.
Oh yeah? Then what does this make you feel? I feel like I want to break a window. You're right. Fuck. I'm gonna throw up on everyone. You are not sober. Neither are you, miss. It's written all over your smug, lazy face. I can tell. Haha. Ooh. No, it's true. This is a tragedy. How will my reputation as #1 untouchable tomboy prude ever recover?
I love Jupiter, man.
God, don't complain. I got most touchable. And it's not even true. I'm not half as bad as those sluts in Group Southeast. Leave me alone, please.
Jesus Christ.
People think you're cool, you know. They are wrong. And also jerks. Camp will be over soon anyway. Assholes. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em, Jupiter.
I really like them.
Yeah. Let's do another.
Fine. Are they out?
Ugh. You shouldn't drink so fast.
No, it's not that. Is it the same thing she's been coughing because of?
Are you okay? God, I itch.
Is the devil like a person? Does the devil become a person? She has devil disease.
Fuck. Neptune?
Man, things are gonna get bad. God, this takes me back to the first time I got drunk on vodka and vodka and Sprite and was so sad I did not turn into Rock Lee from Naruto. That's what you expect? That's what you expected? That's really funny. God, can I remember the first time? I don't know the first time I got drunk on vodka and Sprite, but I think the first time I was drinking was at a Halloween party. Yeah. I think so. Anyway.
Okay. I... Stop. Damn it, not... here. Come, let's go to the bathroom. Don't throw up here. I'm fine. Don't. Neptune! Don't look. Are you... I'm fine. I'm fine. Seriously, I'm fine. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little sick. I can do one more. One more. Disgusting forever.
Okay. 12 am.
You're sure you're okay, Neptune? Fuck off, please. We're finishing this goddamn bottle and nothing will stop me. Am I drunk? Am I still drunk? This is hard. I don't get it.
How are you supposed to tell?
This bottle is almost empty, and you two are babies, and that is an 100% objective measurement. We are that thing. Drunk. Look at you, still knowing words and pronouncing them like a nerd. Take another drink. No, anything but that. Start being drunk then.
Should I act like one of those old-timey cartoon guys who hiccups all the time?
Do not do that. Do not do that.
Why, hello there, ma'am. What's a girl like you doing in a place like this?
Rejected. Done. I hate this. And stop laughing, Jupiter. It's not funny. You're just drunk. I'm not drunk. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Venus. Come here. Okay.
Whisper, whisper, whisper from Neptune.
I don't know. Do it. Okay. Sorry, Jupiter, but Venus says I'm supposed to hold you down until you drink. I'll drink it. What? Boo, ruined. You both are no fun. Ah. Oh my god. Are you drunk? Is it finally possible? Ah, I need a second. We did it, Venus. Thank you for your support.
That's the power of teamwork and good finding.
10 billion points to us. Good job, you win, you two. What are we playing next? What are we playing next?
What a good question.
We already did Truth or Dare, I guess, but there's probably something more awful and worse, right?
Oh, like 7 Minutes in Heaven? That is more awful and worse.
Oh my god, perfect. That is the worst, dumbest idea. Yes. No, wait, that's not... I will win.
You can't win it, though.
Ah, god, let's.
But bravery is for that other house. Is that a fucking Harry Potter reference? Is that... This game is from 2015. Is that a Harry Potter reference?
I declare it my turn.
Wait, okay, hang on. So is Jupiter picking? You're not supposed to pick. Don't most versions of 7 Minutes in Heaven have you spin the bottle? I know that's also called spin the bottle, but you don't pick, right? Or wait, do you pick... I don't know.
That doesn't seem right.
All right, I think I picked Jupiter and Neptune because I enjoy them together, and I keep doing that. I don't want to make Jupiter kiss Venus. I'm sorry. I'm not making that happen. Fuck. Do we reload the save if that's not what happens? Oh, God, I hope I don't regret this. Oh, yep, okay, we did it right. We're gonna save. There used to be a different bit of dialogue there, but that got changed last November. That sucks. Oh, well. Cool of the devs to go back and do that.
Where are you? Haha. Oops, I think this is a broom. Wow. How dare you confuse me with a broom?
Changelog of fuck J.K. Rowling. That's good. More games need that.
Oh, no. Just kidding. I'm here. Oh, I see. Or I feel, I guess? I can't see.
I kind of wish I couldn't see the character portraits.
We are close. Yeah. So, Neptune. Shh. No, Here. Oh. Wow.
I assume they kissed.
It's not real if we don't say it out loud. Right? That's right. No one can prove it. No one except us. It's your word against mine. A double lock, so it never happened unless we both say it did. Neither of us is gonna be that stupid, right? Of course. We both know better. I'm kind of an idiot, though.
You liar. You're much better at keeping yourself quiet.
I never would have if I knew you might be I never would have if I knew you might be stupider than even me. Sorry. I'm just so... Some things can't be taken back. There are things worse than saying it directly, you know. Like... This feels right. And... I'm just so happy. Exactly. What are you thinking saying things like that? I'm not saying them. They're things anyone could have said about anybody. They're just in the air.
I feel like I'm missing a fundamental part of this game because I was probably always going to put these two together. This was inevitable. I was not going to have... What's it called? What's it called when it's Yuri plus Yaoi? I was gonna do the two girls, right? I want to watch women. I guess they're not women. I want to watch sapphics being sapphic, you know?
They're just in the air. You mean so much to me. Anyone could have said that about anyone. Not that I'm saying it. You get it. The Midwest is great. All you have to do is not say it out loud. It's like a spell. And you can be as obvious as you want about everything else. You can wait it out forever, as long as you don't say it. I hope I can.
I'm pretty sure all of the character choices, I've chosen something with Jupiter.
But even if I don't say it, I still feel it.
Don't worry, you're playing exactly as expected. Stop worrying so much. Nothing can ever go wrong. I'm gonna keep worrying. If it's a game with multiple paths, I'm gonna worry about being on the right one.
I want to get the most out of the game. Like a hand in the air. Holding tight. It's okay. Is it? I said it's okay, so it's okay. Stop talking. Stop talking forever. I'm drunk. You're drunk. Can't see anything, double lock, nothing is happening. Your hands, either way, are nice. You're right. This is nothing. Ah. And so is this. Oh. This too. You get it. Oh, exactly. Just nothing. Like that hand in the air, you might think you're feeling it, but it's nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, I got an achievement. 1 am. Wasn't it already 1 am? No, it was 12 am.
The sirens are still going a little. Does it sound worse to you?
On the first playthrough, there is no right choice. Is this a game you're supposed to play multiple times? Am I screwing myself by making this a one stream playthrough? You tell me to stop worrying, and then you tell me stuff like that.
Does it sound worse to you? You're imagining.
The room fills up with static from our radios, and there's another sound mixed in with the static. But none of us can tell what it is, whether it's music or talking or some sort of sound in between.
The house radio. Is it the captain? Or Group South? Is it God? It's not the devil. Why aren't the sirens going off? What's wrong with it? I can't tell.
I think the signal is too weak.
Let's boost it.
Venus wraps his radio around the house radio, and Neptune plunges hers into the wood. Jupiter lights the coil of incense nestled in the middle of her speaker. It turns red for a moment. I do not understand these radios.
I don't think anyone's signaling.
West. Group West. This is Group West. Who's calling me?
Even the devil can use radio, you know.
The devil could do whatever. And if you worry about every little thing, that's just another way he can get you. Don't you read Lewis?
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. A Screw Tape Letters reference from Neptune.
We're the only ones out here. There's no one else to come after. I don't hear anyone. What should we do? We could ask God. That sounds kinda...
No, I promise, it's easy. We just need some extra wire. I just have to open the radio box and...
Okay. As long as you do all the work, I'm fine with it. Someone should go get wire. Venus can stay here and tinker, and one of us should spot for him.
Oh, God.
I don't want to go back to the shacks. Rock, paper, scissors? Sure.
That's not how rock, paper, scissors works. Okay. Venus is going to be here working. I think we cannot send Neptune. I think we have to keep Neptune here. Screw Tape reference, what's that? I've always had no clue what Neptune is referencing here. The Screw Tape Letters is a fiction book by C.S. Lewis. He's the guy who wrote the Chronicles of Narnia. Essentially, it is written from the perspective of a devil living in the early 20th century, talking about how like writing to one of his fellow devils, and they talk about like how they fuck with humankind, essentially, how they mess with people, how they behave, and it's like, you know, there's like an enjoyable like fiction aspect to it, but it's also C.S. Lewis's like own musings. It's like, you know, vaguely teaching. It's appropriate for like middle schoolers and up, probably. Like teaching how the devil works and stuff, you know. It's a little bit more of a dissection of that sort of thing than a lot of Christian literature tends to be. It's a pretty good book. I don't know if it's worth reading if you're not Christian. I sure wouldn't read it as an adult now, but all right. I think we cannot let Neptune go out because the ways that Neptune is unwell worry me. I think we need to send Jupiter out.
I guess I'm going. Scream if something horrible happens. Do the same, please. As loud as possible. Ah. Like that? The worst. Try harder or I won't save you next time.
Reifying my idea that Neptune is also a nerd, she's a huge dork. She spends all of her time on her phone and makes literature references. Like, she's a massive fucking dork. She's just less of a dork than a lot of these people. Don't ask me how I know what that's like.
See you guys later. She's okay, I guess.
Does that mean you like her?
Just work on the radio.
Oh, is that a no?
Are you trolling me on literal purpose?
A little?
Wow, Venus, I'm almost impressed.
Unironic use of the word trolling. This is a game that came out in 2015.
You are, deep down, kind of a little shit. I didn't mean it in a mean way. I wasn't teasing.
That's so much worse, Venus.
I guess I just don't get it. I don't like being mean, and I don't want to be mean, so I try really hard not to be mean. I don't get any of the just kidding because it's not just kidding. It's just mean. Does it really not bother you when everyone is mean to you?
No.
I couldn't care less. They're all just simply bad at it. What are they going to make fun of me for?
I dare you to answer that question.
No, I wasn't going to say anything.
Seriously, you totally can, though. I'm an evil, bad slut, right? I'm a bitch and a flirt. I'm a bitch because I let people know when they walk over me. I'm a flirt because boys keep talking at me. I love Neptune.
And this is somehow my problem, because they can't get over themselves and leave me alone. How is that fair? Why should I get hurt by that? It makes me so mad. Why would I be anything but mad about all this stupid, obnoxious bullshit? Oh. Get it? Yeah, I think so. I feel like I shouldn't get mad, though. Like, you're supposed to turn the other cheek. Everything people who love to say that just love slapping people.
Fuck, bro. Truth nuke from Neptune. The writing in this game is fun.
Yeah. But you don't have to be like that, you know. You're the only boy here I can stand. So I guess keep doing whatever it is that lets you stay that way. Thanks. You too.
2am. The kitten is cozy and asleep. She's so sweet.
Jupiter came back. It's done. Well, shall we tune in on God?
Whatever.
We could also try calling the captain again. Yeah, we could.
Just stop. I said I didn't care. Just go ahead. Calling will absolutely make everything worse. It always does. If there was any chance the devil wouldn't come, God will ruin it.
Damn.
But who cares? Of course the devil is coming tonight. So do it.
We arrange our radios in a circle. We all hold on to a length of the copper wire. We feel like we're part of a Christmas display. We pray.
We don't really need to pray to it.
Sorry, I'm just so used to it. I start hearing it in my head as soon as we start every time.
Right? It just pops in my head.
Same. It's fine. I'm just saying. We hold hands. We're looking for the signal. We can tell the difference between God and the devil. Finding God is pretty easy. He's 109.8 FM. Why is radios a theme of the games we play? Has Unbeatable been the only game without a radio? And even that was a game about music. The devil is never on the same frequency, but you sometimes hear a bit of him by accident when you're changing channels. By the time we find God, he's already talking. He never says, for those just listening. He expects attentiveness. Weird. 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 I'm sorry.
Shining as Lucifer, the morning star in the dawn, and symbolizing the arrogance of desiring a beauty that is not God's. Venus 5:23, that which appears to be within grasp, and yet is ever.
God sounds like every boy you are afraid of talking at once. Okay, well, I'm not doing that.
Of the vanity to be seen and to see. The human eye sees clearly by the light of God, but by the devil his own light, and thus sees his own truth.
Only his own truth, whatever.
The meaning of the parable. What a waste of time.
Radios are just rad. Radios are rad. Shh, let's just listen.
Whatever.
I think I've said before on this, forgive me. I think I've said before on stream that I really wish I had like a ham radio. And the thing is that shit just like is expensive. And the reason I want it is for like natural disaster preparedness, not for like AV
hobbyist stuff, so whatever.
Each of you shall choose. It is certain that the devil is coming.
Oh no.
It is certain.
I told you.
It is absolutely certain the devil is already here. Parables 1:1. The devil is only the shadow of man, cast from the light of God. The meaning of this parable is that there is no devil. The weather is scheduled for 100 with with humidity tomorrow. And now for the news.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Something about how radio is allowed for a presence of someone not physically near you, allowing for extensions of power. Allowing for extensions of power. You can tell that my voice is working hard for this game. Yeah, that's a really cool way of putting it. But radios also, at least in the digital age, feel very tactile in a way that a phone doesn't. So it is an artifact of that presence in a way that a phone isn't, right? A phone is like too many things at once to be that for us right now.
I don't want to do this. We should have called the captain. What would we have done, even? Something else? It's okay, it's not the end of the world. It's not like being the devil means you're going to die. The devil just happens. Don't pity me. It'll be the end of something. It's me. Don't pity me.
3 a.m. 3 a.m. what? We know the devil. That's the name of the game. What are we, some kind of we know the devil? Super late and I just can't. Have a good night, Jane. Thank you for tuning in. I guess come back to the VOD to see how it ends. I have no idea how it ends. I also don't know if we're making like progress at a good pace. The fireflies are out tonight. So many were afraid. We feel a little like we wish we could get away. Just a I'm getting worse at reading, man. We feel a little like we wish we could get away. Just for a little while. To some place that's not this shack. If the devil wasn't here, then something. There is something that could happen. The only thing in the world we want to do. We need to go.
It's too late. The devil's here, just like on the radio. This place is awful. It's just making everything worse. We should get out of here. We need to get out of here.
The drawing VOD was awesome? Ah, cool. It seems like people liked the drawing stream. I might do that again on purpose. Like, maybe next week we do a drawing stream. We could also start, like, Citizen Sleeper next week, but maybe I'll flip a coin. Maybe I'll see how badly I want to play a game instead of doing something else. Maybe, but we should probably just do a drawing stream sometime. I could also do it during the week, but I need to be editing main episode thing. So,
The captain won't let us. Screw him. Why do we have to deal with this? Why is this our problem? It's stupid. This is on purpose. There's no reason to come out to these stupid woods. I can't believe I came here like we actually deserved it. What did they think was going to happen? Neptune. It will be okay. Okay? I think. Thanks. I tried. Sort of. No, I actually... What was that? Out the window, where Venus is pointing, there's a light like a flashlight. But it is not a flashlight. What is it? Jupiter goes to the window to see. And this time, it's true. We can see it too. We know we should stay. We should just get it over with here where it's easiest. It'll be better for him too, but we should go. Seriously. God. Yes. We shouldn't. I mean, isn't one of us supposed to stay here? There's a light inside now. It doesn't do anything, it just wanders. It passes over Neptune and she shivers. Screw this. No waiting. Now.
And we run. And we run. Oh, okay. First it's left, then it's right, then it's both behind and ahead of us. It's like running away. It's like running from every firefly. It's like running from street lights. It's like running from the sun. And they want him so bad.
Come on, we're almost there. You're okay, right? Right? Yeah. They hate streetlights. We should have run for the road. I know. I'm not mad, okay? But I was fucking right. So if we die, you're not allowed to be mad. That's fair.
Jupiter trips. It's 100% her fault. She's not even upset. She holds Venus under her as she hits the dirt.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Jupiter leaps up and pulls Venus and crashes directly into the ground again. Her foot hurts so bad she almost screams. Soon a line gets auto-skipped by the game. Read the log to get it. Okay.
No. No. You're okay, aren't you? Please don't be doing this stupid thing that is not happening and not real. Oh, sorry. Oh, God. Fuck. It's super bad.
Neptune holds Jupiter's hands so tight.
It's probably going to be fine. Fuck you.
Venus stands up. The lights flicker.
Why? Why are you protecting me? Why won't you let me? Why can't you just let me have...
Oh, what did he say?
Why won't you just go on without me?
Oh, why can't you just let it have me? Okay.
Why won't you? I don't want to be strong. I don't want to be that sort of person at all. The light's in the edge of my eyes. I want to see them so much. They're so horrible, I can't look away. I want them within and without me, all through and about me. I want feathers in my lungs and eyes on my skin. I want my heart to see and my lungs to fly.
Weird shit to say.
I want to undo the division of day and night. I want to cast light over the city and shine shadows where the streetlights used to be. You're gonna say I shouldn't give up. And there's hope. And we can all get through this. Please. Don't. And that's not a lie. But... Venus, no. Get a grip. Stop. I promise I won't. It's nobody's fault but mine.
Jupiter holds Neptune. For a second, it looks like the light is lifting him up. Like he's going up like Jeremiah. It's exactly what we imagined. We're so glad we're together now, but it still feels wrong. Stop for a second and let us figure it out. But we don't deserve to get out with no regrets. We are ready. And we can see the way out is right there, right through there. 4am. I'm not 1,000,000% on what's happening. Oh, there's the auto skip. That's loud. Venus is a suffocation of air and light. A Midwest summer sun, so punishing it feels like a dream. A summer that never ends is hell. Nothing could be worse than being hot and sticky and surrounded by people who vaguely hate you forever. A wet, timeless nightmare of cloudy light. Is this demon thing different depending on who you've chosen the least? Venus reaches out to us. She? She has eyes to fly with and wings to see. As terrible as an angel, be afraid. That wing to see the truth, and that eye to lay it bare. We feel the heat on our skin and recoil. It wants something from us. A lot of things, maybe everything. The devil is lonely. We kicked out the devil, and it must miss us. It keeps begging to be let back in, to let it in. And Venus did. Every wish of the eyes belongs to it. Nothing can escape this light. But we do. We can't feel the beat of the wings or the light of the eyes. We can't be seen. We choose to cover our faces, and the devil only ever gets one moment. For revenge. For love. For please see me. But there is nothing to fear when there is two against the devil. Neptune brings the water. Her radio cackles and bubbles and foams at its sharpest edge. Jupiter brings the storm. Her radio blares and shrieks in the weight of its shutters. Our radios scream and crash against her, and the devil is destroyed. Okay. I guess. Venus was like, shouldn't one of us stay behind in the cabin? And the answer is probably. Something about it being 3 of them. I guess the 2 that are closer don't get, like, glommed onto by the weird fucking devil entity. All right. We're on the second highest branch, so we can see everyone, but no one can see us. Everyone else is climbing around the sirens, checking if we can get them any louder in the daylight.
Good job, kiddo.
Venus hangs from the highest branch he can. Steam peels off of him. Nothing we can do about that but let it blow into the wind. A little bit of the devil always gets away. Neptune crushes a leaf in her fingers. Jupiter holds her other hand. Like we need to.
How much longer do we have? Until it's all gone, probably.
All day?
If we're lucky.
Good. Neptune checks her phone, but it's out of battery.
I'm so tired. Me too.
Don't be tired.
If I fall asleep, who's gonna stop me from falling? I don't know. I guess we're both going to die.
Haha.
I promise I won't actually, though.
Good.
Otherwise, I'll die, right?
Right. Is your leg okay?
Yeah. So don't let me fall either.
Ha. Okay.
So say if Venus falls, I'll catch him, and then you'll catch me. I'll totally try, but I think we'll definitely all die if that happens.
This is a game that's anti-polycule.
In that case, you shouldn't, then. I shouldn't, but I probably totally would. Wouldn't I be so cool? Like a real hero.
Ahaha.
You totally would. It'd be funny. Not sweet at all.
We lean on each other. And we wait. Okay. This is a game about being left out in your 3-person friend group. That was bite-sized. That was teeny tiny. And I guess it's probably different depending on what you do. Ugh. I guess, do we run through it again? Okay, according to Steam, I got the yellow ending. What are the options? Sound game. Progress with scroll wheel, that's kind of nice. The anti-poly game known as We Know the Devil. Look, is there a way to balance it and it does very much encourage replays. We'll try it. I'm not reading. Okay. People who've played this, does the skip button skip stuff that you haven't seen? Like if I do the skip button, will it stop on stuff I haven't seen? Because I know some visual novels have that feature. So we will do that. Sometimes it feels bad to like run through a visual novel again and again and again because it feels like you're like milking it for all it's worth, but also it's fun, you know? Whoa. Okay, Jupiter fucking hits her head. We know all this. There's the fucking guy. Hot dog guy. 7 p.m. All right, and it'll take us to the first. Okay, the scroll wheel thing is not working. I thought I ticked that. Upset puppy. He would have been less mad if you weren't texting the whole time. Venus, you got it. Venus, blah, 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 blah. Rereading it gives new context, but it's a personal preference. Yeah, I just don't want to reread it all. One, for my throat, and two, so that I can, so that the stream doesn't take 2 more hours, you know? Neptune refuses to participate unless we're cutting corners. I don't fully understand the radio thing. There's something really funny about the radio god thing. All right, we're gonna... Right, okay. So before we left Neptune with the group south, so we should go as Venus and Neptune and leave Jupiter.
I'll go take care of the next one, guys. Catch up, okay?
She goes, but Group South doesn't. They just watch. We can't focus on what we're doing or enjoy it while being watched by someone expecting something who won't say what and won't leave. Venus keeps getting distracted by the lights, and Neptune is keenly aware of the pit in her stomach. There are both of those like foreshadowing. There's truly nothing ruder than denying us distraction.
God. Seriously, what do you want?
Nothing. Nothing, you're cool. Nothing, you're cool. He's the one in trouble.
Really?
I must not be, since the captain's not here. Group South stares at Venus. Venus ignores them. They can stick around if they want. We can pretend to fix this siren all night.
Hey, Venus. Hey, Venus, you're taking a while. Hey, Venus, you're taking a while. Need help?
No. Captain said I could do it alone. Go away. It's distracting. Don't you have somewhere else to be? Isn't Captain gonna be mad if he sees you slacking off?
Oh, that's fucking Neptune.
Don't you have somewhere else to be? Isn't Captain gonna be mad if he sees you slacking off?
Nah.
He was pretty pissed off last time, wasn't he?
Nah. We're supposed to be here.
Everyone was laughing.
It's Venus's fault. No, we're supposed to be here. It's Venus's fault.
God, I wish. The worst thing Venus has done is not fuck up hard enough to get us all kicked out. What is your problem? Trying to get him to do something right? When you could be doing something productive like fucking up and getting us all sent home?
Yeah, ask him. Yeah, ask him. Yeah, ask him.
The captain doesn't like you.
Hey!
I don't know why he doesn't like you, but the more you try to get on his good side, the worse he'll make it for you. He doesn't need a reason. He hates it when people try to get on his good side. He hates it because it's like you're telling him what to do.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Venus, you have to be done by now, right? Venus? Venus! Oh, yeah, I finished a while ago. What are you even looking at? It's nothing, don't worry. I'll come down.
Venus climbs down from the siren, which crackles softly with the faint static of the radio again. It's louder than normal. God is already warning us.
What? Thanks. And, sorry for fucking up all the time. I literally don't care. They're idiots. They don't get it at all. They're so obsessed with you. It's so weird. They hate me, though. Obviously. Is that supposed to make a difference? Does it not? Oh, God. I really wish you would fuck up so bad even the captain hated you. It'd be a good look for you. Oh. But I don't think I actually could. Mess up on purpose, I mean.
Since you got yellow first, I can refer to Venus as she from now on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You get subsumed by the devil, and that makes you trans. That is exactly how it works.
It's literally as easy as doing nothing. I know. Sometimes it feels harder to not do something than to do something. I wish I was a little more like you. You deal with this stuff so easily. Venus. Yes? You're never allowed to think I have it better off than you. Ever. It's the worst thing you can do. Oh. I'm sorry. Sometimes I kind of envy you, Venus. And other times I really kind of don't.
8 Pim. The kitten is awake. Hi, kitten. Kitty catty.
Come on, have lap time.
Please. Please. She wants her lunch. She definitely wants her lunch. I'll do kitty lunch in just a second. The road there is through the woods, but not far. We just follow the sirens to where they're covered in vines and their lights don't work so well anymore.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, they talk about how much the house sucks. I'm trying to think of something positive to say. Blah 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 blah. We're gonna fast forward. Okay. So before we did Jupiter and Neptune, we're gonna do Jupiter and Venus now.
There's probably some wire in the weird little shacks in the clearing out back.
I'm here on the recommendation of Sarah. She infected my mind with this game, so now I'm happy to see more content on it. She is responsible for me playing it entirely. She just said, hey, you should play this. Hey, you should play this. Hey, you should play this. And I said, yeah. Okay. Good one off stream, you know? So, welcome.
Have fun.
Oh, cool. Cool. That was a cool fucking little shack thing. I liked that a lot. This shack is full of shelves and drawers, all neatly, maniacally squeezed along 4 walls. It's much prettier and sturdier than the one we're staying in, but it's inhumanely small. The house seems to have been built for modestly large dolls. We have to hunch over to get in. We can't move without bumping each other. We've thought of 2 possibilities for how this happened. The possibility, which is weird, is that someone, possibly the captain, decided to make a 0.6 scale house on purpose for 0.6 scale humans, or dolls, or fun, and then turned it into storage. The possibility, which is scary, is that someone, possibly the captain, completely furnished a 0.6 scale shack before realizing his measurements were off in the first place.
If we find the tape, can you fix it?
I think so, but it's kind of worrying for it to be like that. I watched her play it, then went out and got the space game. Is that the the spiritual sequel?
Maybe we should call the captain? We could do that. But let's try to get it working first.
I'm a little worried. I'm sure it'll be okay if I talk to him.
You'll be fine, I promise. I believe in you.
Really?
Just search the drawer, Venus.
We root through the... I don't know where the cat went. We root through drawers again, a little more intently. Are you scared of him?
Got it!
Oh, yay. Meow. Are you hungry? All right, the cat is hungry. I'm gonna leave. Bye. See you in a second. All right, I'm back. I'm not joking when I say I'm brainwormed and will always talk about this game. I've gotten at least 12 people to get it, probably closer over to 24, lost track, made many memes. You are, we know the devil's strongest warrior, apparently. That's like how I am with fucking Chris Kempshaw's Star Wars book. Is I've definitely sold probably like at least 40 or 50 copies by now. I'm not sure if Heaven Will Be Mine is a spiritual sequel or just a game in the same world. It feels so different despite having so much structurally similar. Whatever the opposite of a spiritual sequel is, a non-spiritual sequel. We almost have... nope. I almost have it. It's way easier than I thought.
Oh. See? Nice. I'm glad. I really didn't want to have to go back to the captain. Yeah. I don't know if it's really that I'm scared of him, but he does make me worry. Oh, he doesn't hate you or anything, I don't think. I mean, he's nicer to you than a lot of people. Why does everyone think that? He never got mad at me, but I don't like being liked by him. It makes me think that there must be something wrong with me. I don't want to be the sort of person that he likes. It makes me shiver. He likes people he can make a little uncomfortable and won't give any trouble about it. Like us, I guess. Exactly us. We're the only people he likes, after all. I don't think he's gonna do anything terrible. No, he wouldn't. But, I don't know, maybe he already did. Like, how you don't have to touch someone to touch someone. You know? That sounds weird. Forget it.
I know what she means, though. I know what she fucking means. All right, it's the Shifts dialogue. We know the devil is a waking nightmare. Heaven Will Be Mine is a dreamlike experience. Similar, airy, esoteric feel, different context. One on the ground in the dirt, the other in the stars and voids between. Is Heaven Will Be Mine also pretty small? Like we know the devil is? All right. Right, they're like, what are we gonna play? And then it's truth or dare, blah, 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 blah. And I included Venus. Right. Venus doesn't want to do truth or dare because she's trans. I'm the oldest, blah, 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 blah. I can just fast forward this. Okay. So before we did Venus and Neptune. This time we're going to do Jupiter and Neptune. We know that the devil is Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. We know the devil is Sailor Moon. Heaven Will Be Mine is Gundam. Heaven Will Be Mine is like 3 times longer. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right.
Fine, you then. Truth. Who do you like? You didn't hold back at all. There's no mercy in truth or dare, Jupiter. Well, I don't really... I absolutely will know if you're lying. Don't dare. Okay. I will know.
Jupiter snaps her hair tie against her wrist.
Well,
Oh, no.
well, then you already know. Just kidding.
That's a dumb question. She did the fucking thing. She did the fucking just kidding thing. Before Jupiter could respond. Neptune, have some backbone, girl. Man, just fucking have some backbone.
Oh, that's fine. It'd be so boring anyway. It's not like I can actually imagine you fawning over some dude.
True.
What's that supposed to mean? You just aren't the sort of person who'd chase after someone. Like you wouldn't let them think they were worth that kind of effort if they didn't deserve it, or let them think they were better than you if they weren't. And who is anyway? No one's that cool. Thanks. I think that was a compliment. Though probably no one is ever gonna want to date me. Do you want anyone to date you? Is that your truth or dare question? Damn it, you're too sharp. Neptune, you're the sort of person who'd wish for infinite wishes, first thing, just in case it worked. Right? Hey, whose turn is it, huh? but I wouldn't have had an interesting answer either. I would have just said I only want to date someone if someone wanted to date me. You're doing it again. What? You're... Never mind. You win. Venus, you should pay attention. This is how you get out of playing stupid games. Ah, okay. So whose turn is it? Oh, no, you don't. I told you that wasn't the question. You just went and answered it on your own. Ah, fine, you got me. No excuses. I guess that's fair? Of course it's fair. If there's no answer, it doesn't count. Okay then, here it is. Ready? Totally. Truth. Who does Venus have a crush on?
That's really funny because that's how the other one ended up.
I prefer Heaven Will Be Mine as a game. It has a much closer idea to what I see as freedom, true ideological freedom. I think this is also a personal life experience thing, who I can relate to and who I see myself in. But this game feels more real. Like the lessons from this are how you live day to day, and Heaven Will Be Mine is how you structure your life. Neptune really be doing I know what you are to the rest of Group West, but she refuses to out herself, notably, because they're all like what, 16, 17?
Truth. Who does Venus have a crush on? Wait, what if I get it wrong? Then you're in trouble. Still? Not fair. Guess I need to get it right then. Oh, it's totally... you. Not. Absolutely not. Illegal. Oh, why not? It's cute. He has good taste. Boo. No. Awful. Absolutely rejected. Ah, you are not funny at all.
Okay. All right. Is it the same? Sirens buzz a little louder. The devil is weak. Blah, 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 blah. I'm bored. We should make the rounds. We're going to skip this part. Okay. God, why won't he shut up? But God has spoken on that unmistakable frequency.
2 of us has to go. 1 has to stay.
What the fuck? Did I have this before? I didn't have this before. 3. I can do all 3. But all 3 went last time, right? What the fuck? Shit, I wish I had saved. Fuck.
Okay. Do I do all 3?
All 3 left before. But this is also... We didn't get the... Is this the part before the 7 minutes in heaven? It is, right? Probably do the isolated endings first before picking the all 3 option? Okay, will do. I guess we'll do... Neptune and Venus. Yeah, we'll do Neptune and Venus.
I'll stay.
Oh, okay. This is so unfair.
It'll be fine. They won't get me that easily. I'll broadcast from my radio, and you'll be able to hear it and come home.
It won't be hard.
But I don't want to do it.
We leave Jupiter swinging her radio and tuning the house radio. The trails through the woods are wide and precise. Camp is supposed to be an easy adventure. The minimum expectations are low. Don't walk off the path. Keep the lights on. Don't let the devil in your heart. Anyone can do that.
Well, I guess that didn't work. We were so close, though. We totally could have gotten her to let us all stay.
Oh, I know. Sorry. I started trying to convince her we should stay once I realized what you were doing. She likes being alone, though, so I think she'll be okay.
It's fine. It was silly to try. She's too responsible.
Do you think she hates us? Oh, interesting. Wait. So Jupiter is able to be convinced to let them stay if... What? What's the, like, defining factor? Are you having some fun? The kitten would like me to throw a toy.
She probably wants to play fetch, but we'll see.
Do you think she hates us? It's not even her fault. She's at the summer scout. It's not even her fault she's at summer scouts, like it's ours. Venus, can you shut up?
What did they each do to get sent to summer scouts?
You have to bring it back all the way.
She didn't bring it back all the way. What a fucking idiot.
Dum dum.
Nothing going on between those ears.
All right. Venus, can you shut up? Please. Oh. Sorry. Jupiter doesn't hate anyone. She's like an ascetic monk at not giving a shit. People stop walking over her because she doesn't care enough for them to get a rise, and that's the only reason people do that.
Real as fuck, Jupiter. There's so much fanfic in this question. I'll bet there is.
It's so annoying. Why do you care about what she thinks?
From Venus, I'm getting big sent here for conversion therapy vibes, right? Maybe I'm just projecting based on what I know my friends have gone through.
I don't know. I think she's cool. I don't want to be a bother. Of course she's cool. She's just all half smile and, sorry, and no one bugs her about anything ever. Do you not kind of hate that she's so cool? Why? I wish I could be like that. Because it's fake. No one is that invincible. If it hurts, you should say so. People are supposed to get hurt by things. It's fucked up not to. It's not good for you.
She's kind of correct.
You too, Venus. Have a little more self-respect. I know that. It's not like I'm stupid, you know? I worry about her too, you know? Don't you want to at least make stuff a little easier for her?
Oh god, the two cats are playing through the green screen.
No, this is not, no, it is not a tent. It's not a tent. No, it is not a tent.
They want to use it as a tent. They want to use it as a play tent. I might get out the tunnel I have for them. All right.
No, I want to make it worse. I want to make it so bad she has to say it. I want to hear it out loud. She shouldn't keep living like she's never going to get it off the tip of her tongue. I don't think she's ever going to. I really do wish I was like her a little. But still, I'm a little glad I'm not her. I wonder if maybe she wishes sometimes she wasn't her either. Maybe. A lot, I bet. Maybe all the time. Do you ever feel like that? Do I ever what? Sorry, What? Do you? I do, yeah. Let's head back. Sometimes I do too. It's normal. Let's just get over it.
I remember one pod putting it well for Venus. Venus is the kind of nice boy that people will say slurs about. That is pretty much right. We can also interpret behavioral issues in the eyes of adults. First time on stream, just wanted to say thank you for the Transclone video. I cried at the end. Thank you. The ending of Transclones is one of my favorite parts of it, by far. By far. It's so long, but once I knew... I wrote the ending like halfway through, and I knew the emotional... Like, I knew the feeling I wanted to end on because it's the feeling that I kept having while writing it, right? So much of what Transclones became was about what I was feeling within myself at the time, kind of about my own trans identity and living as a trans person at that time, directly after the most recent United States presidential election. Oh no.
Stop. Stop.
the kitten got the toy that she's playing fetch with stuck in the green screen. Neptune would be diagnosed with oppositional defiance disorder. That's true. Something often applied to the racialized. That's a good point. I didn't even consider that. You can barely hear. Oh, wait, hang on. This is a new time, right? Okay, this is the 7 minutes in heaven part, right? Oh, no, this is the drinking part, right? They're not even drunk yet. Okay. So we're doing Venus and Neptune, of course. Venus, you go. Me? No, I really shouldn't. Thank you for offering, but I'm... Venus, you are drinking with us. But we'll get in trouble, and it's not allowed, and it's illegal. I think you're having a problem understanding the situation here, Venus. Just by being in the same room with this bottle, you are already an accomplice. That's really funny. Gotta love an oh no when cats are around. It's constant. It's fucking constant, man. I was expecting her to be less of a problem with the green screen, but I always knew it was possible.
Get out. Get out. You're doing a goo. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Where's your mouse?
I'm breaking the illusion. Look, it's my fucking wall. Show you guys the fucking wall. I went through all this trouble to set this fucking green screen up. It's on like a curtain. I store it in the corner now.
Get out. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, that little girl. She is a handful. I know it's like, it can be dangerous to like overly anthropomorphize non-human animals. But on so many levels, I feel like the little cat is very much takes after me in some really funny ways. I don't know. I was a weird kid. Okay. Just by being in the same room with this bottle, you are already an accomplice. You will be held just as responsible if we're found out. They won't care at all if you didn't drink. You're already guilty, sweetie. What Venus needs, genuinely. Listen, peer pressure can absolutely be harmful. Venus is a person who is so, like, who has been forced into so much repression that what she needs is genuinely the people in her life who care about her to, like, coax her out of that repression. Like, I don't know, it's like, hey, Venus, I would really love to braid your hair. Oh my god, Venus, you would look so good with mascara. But what I'm basically saying is the answer is force femme, right? The answer is always force femme. So how about you just give in and drink? Some animals are intelligent. We cannot project everything, but they're still smart and feeling. I mean, absolutely. My cats are, like, distinct entities. They are people. They have personalities. And nothing has reified that to me more than having both of them. Because you really... I haven't had a lot of, like, pets, right? I didn't grow up with any. I briefly lived with a cat for a couple of months when I was 22, but I had the older one for I don't know, year and a half before getting the kitten, and I have learned sort of what things are cat things and what things are behavioral things, and that has been really, really interesting. They absolutely have personalities. They absolutely take after my girlfriend and I. It is very sweet. They are my whole entire world. I like my cats a lot. My old dog was dumb as bricks, but he still had so much individuality, right? I mean, being an individual is not about, like, being intelligent, right? It's about, I don't know, when you're a meat computer, you're gonna be unique. You're gonna be a person. There's a fic on that. An attempt is made in an ending to force fem Venus. Man, I'm fucking psychic. I get this game.
Well, I. Besides, Jupiter thinks this is going to kill us. So please, prove it won't. This is an important service you're doing.
No promises that I will live.
I won't let you if you don't. Cheers.
Ow, this is bad.
Ugh, come on. Can't you at least put on a good face? Ugh. Thanks, everyone. All my doubts are cleared. I feel like my stomach is trying to punch me in the face. Be tougher, please.
No, I refuse. Utterly.
What? Are you drunk?
Lies.
Venus, you are absolutely teetotally drunk. This is historic.
I'm not at all. I'll take another shot and prove it.
True.
Somehow.
You are completely on.
God, it's actually worse.
I feel nothing. I'm a wall.
How does anyone live long enough to get used to this? It's crazy.
I can't believe you at all. You were so scandalized a minute ago, and yet you are literally the drunkest person in the whole universe right now.
You're a jerk, Neptune. You know what your problem is?
Haha, you're gonna tell me? Oh, please do, Venus. I'm so ready.
Your problem is that you hate yourself.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ah, duh, Venus. Everyone feels like that. You're gonna have to do way better.
No, true. It was something about how you you treat hating yourself like a competition. I totally had it.
Sure you did, hon. Drink up. Jesus, this is awful. I think I'm warming up to it.
I'm lying. This feels like death. But like nice and sugary. I don't care about anything and it's so great.
You know what your problem is? It's that you...
that you... Okay, I'm not coughing more.
Oh, God. Help, I can't...
Oh, no. Oh, no, what?
Neptune coughs more.
Beth.
Cough.
Room. I'm gonna throw.
I got you, I promise. Jupiter, come help.
No, just help me.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna actually maybe figure out what the fuck is going on with Neptune?
This is so awful. Help me. Why won't it stop?
It'll be okay. I don't think we drank that much.
It's not the... Oh, God.
Ugh. Oh, no.
Go away, Venus. Go away.
No, you have to... Oh, Neptune. What?
I said, go away.
Neptune, what's going on?
I said it's fine.
It's a lot worse than you said.
It's still fine. I promise. I swear. Venus, I promise you I'm not lying about this one. I promise. It'll be better tomorrow. Okay, we just have to get through it. Please, just don't tell Jupiter. Okay? I won't tell her. Thank you. I'm sorry. It's okay. Venus, your problem is that you're very nice. But you want something. And you think being nice is going to give it to you. But it never will. And until you figure out what it is you want, every kindness of yours will be full of that want. Like mine is.
Damn.
Your problem, Neptune, is you think being mean is more honest. But you're just as bad as Jupiter. And me.
We are bad kids, aren't we? I hope no one finds out. Me neither. Oh. Heavy. You sure you're okay, Neptune? Fuck off, please. We're finishing this goddamn bottle and nothing will stop me.
Okay, I think this is the scene that we've seen where they're like actually drunk. Yeah. Okay. This is definitely 7 minutes in heaven, right? So
I think we just have to do the one that we haven't done,
which is Venus and Jupiter, which will be kind of weird.
So we are here.
Yep.
Why? Because that's the game. I thought you were gonna say Neptune, so I... What about Neptune? Why not you? You're safe. You're like a puppy. You're harmless. Did you lose your nerve? Except when you talk. Sorry, I just thought... You're so fluffy, wow. What do you do to your hair? Basically nothing? We're friends too, aren't we? It's not weird. We're friends? See what I mean about except when you talk? Oh, sorry. People call any group of kids friends even if they were just forced to spend time with each other. And actually kind of hate each other. Jesus, Venus. I don't know what to do with you. I know. That's why I play dumb most of the time. Like about you and Neptune. But I don't want to get in the way. If you were worried about me and Neptune, that's actually a pretty cool friend thing to do. Does that make you my wingman? I'm kidding. That is all jokes. You sure are not like other boys. Huh. Thank you. It would be a lot easier if I was, though. Thank you? I finally found a compliment you like. I envy boys a little sometimes, too. Isn't that the good thing about them, that they're easier? A more straightforward sort of evil. Boys hate you to your face, at least. At least you know how they feel about you. People say that a lot. Is it true? Maybe this sounds weird, but actually I don't think the boys are any different.
Bars.
I spend a lot of times with boys, you know? And they're mad to your face, sure, but they're always mad about something else too. You know? I don't know how to describe it. They hide what they're mad about by getting mad about something else. And they don't even know it. Like the captain. What's the captain really mad about, you think? I don't know. I thought it must just be being here. Like us. But I think that's not everything. What do you think I'm mad about? You're not mad. What am I then? I don't know. You're lying. I thought you said you were getting annoyed because I kept talking about it. That's so right. What about you then? I'm mad about a lot of things, I guess. Liar. You're not mad. You're jealous. Why are you so jealous? It's flattering. But it's weird. I don't know. We're so mean, though. We're mean to you. You aren't at all. And Neptune isn't. I wish I could be meaner. I wish I could be so much meaner. When you're mean, though, it doesn't feel mean. Like you said, we're friends, right? Yeah. You know, you could be a little mean and we wouldn't care. I don't want to, though. Sometimes you're still mean without meaning to be. I know. I hate it. I'd rather get made fun of than be mean. You shouldn't say things like that. Why not? I don't want to. I just don't. I know I'm bad at getting anyone to like me and I'm weird and everyone else can deal even though I can't. But I can't. I'm just gonna be like this. I'm not gonna be any different. You're asking to get beat up. I don't care. But for real, I said I'm fine. You're frustrating.
Jupiter snaps her hairband. Venus feels something tighten around his neck. What the fuck?
You, Venus? Venus! I've got you. What is this? What? Whose hands?
Is it Neptune?
I'm okay. Oh God. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'm fine. It's okay. I promise. It's not. It's not okay.
The fuck? The fuckaroni's going on, man?
Ugh. The sirens are still going a little. Does it sound worse to you? You're imagining.
Okay. And now they're like, okay, this is trying to talk to people. They're gonna call God in a second. Is this the red ending? I have not been following the choices. I have no idea. I've just been choosing everything opposite from what I chose before, which was the yellow ending. I guess technically I didn't choose the opposite of what I did before because Venus and Neptune left the shack. But okay, wait. What we did before was we didn't want to leave Neptune because Neptune was feeling unwell. Is that the right call?
I don't know.
In retrospect, I feel like the thing... Neptune for this next choice will run into glitch otherwise. Okay, we picked Neptune.
I guess I'm going.
Thanks, Sarah.
Scream if something horrible happens.
I guess we've seen this. Blah, 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 blah. Venus is working on the radio. You can pick Jupiter and Neptune next time. Got it. Evil bad slut. Boys talk to me even though I don't want them to. I will say this. The, character introspection on Neptune is pretty good in this writing. Venus was the... Did I say Neptune? I meant Venus. Venus was the one I, latched onto the least initially. And I still like all three of them about the same at this point, but I like the way they're writing Venus. If it's balanced weird, it can lead to an odd glitch. That makes sense. That kind of shit seems so difficult when you're programming a game. It's done. Okay. Let's see if the God call is the same. We don't really need to pray. It pops into our head anyway. Okay, I believe this is the same. God sounds like every boy you're afraid of talking at once. Yeah, that's the same, right? What a waste of time, whatever. Each of you shall choose. It is certain that the devil is coming.
It is certain.
I told you.
It is absolutely certain that the devil is already here.
Parables, blah, 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 blah. The devil is only the shadow of man cast from the light of God. So that seems pretty relevant to what the fuck happens. So, what happened to Venus was their shadow cast from the light of God? I don't know. Whatever. All right. I don't want to do this. We should have called the captain. Blah, 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 blah. It's different in one line, really? Thus unto Jupiter, which is also the language of gravity. I bet it's that. I bet the one that you've, spent the least time with is like that or something. Don't pity me. 3 a.m. All right, this is when they leave, right? Instead of light in Venus, it's hands in Jupiter. Excellent. Thank you, Sarah. We know the devil. Jupiter has a feeling about her, like she knows too. The house creaks like someone is squeezing it gently to see how much it can take before it breaks. We look at Jupiter and we worry. She's even more far away than usual. What do we do? We're expecting her to know, but right now she looks so tired. She just snaps her hairband against her wrist, and we know.
We can wait. Can we? Sure we can. We can keep waiting. Dawn is 3 hours away, right? It'll be here before we know it. We don't need to know who the devil is. It's just a phase. Right? Come on, you're supposed to agree. It's a good idea. Make fun of me, then go along with it. Please. We know. It's obvious. I know you know. I didn't think you were dumb. I just was hoping. We can feel it. It's like a moth flapping its wings, but I can feel fingers on my face and my arms and everywhere. Gross. I'm gross. I feel so distant. When did it happen? It feels like just a few hours ago everything was fine. This always happens. I always do this every time. I'm so stupid. I'm so... My hairband broke.
There is a horrible sound. The terrible noise of splitting and tearing wood. It's sick. The house shivers. We can't reach her. We can't speak, not in this storm of hands.
Don't touch me! You shouldn't touch me! I wasn't born good, but I still thought I could be. You know, I actually liked when the captain talked about how heaven was on merit. As long as you do good things, maybe you can one day be good. But then they said we don't believe that anymore, and it's only what's in your heart that matters. Just when I thought I got it right, they changed it. I can try hard, but I think God knows my heart isn't really in it. And that was my only shot, right? Mom taught me to not touch others. It's just polite, you know? And Dad taught me to not let others touch me. You gotta protect yourself if you're a girl, you know? But if it's only what I feel inside that matters, what am I supposed to do? I can't stop that kind of touch. So what if I just stopped trying not to? You know? It feels so strange and weird and bad to stop, but I could. I really could, I think. And how nice would that be?
The humidity is thick with hands. We feel the sweat peeling off of us, and the hands grasping. The devil comes in heat, not like a chill in the middle of the night. The devil sticks to your skin and seeps in your pores. The devil licks at your throat. Inside, outside, follows wherever you go. Even the best kid has the devil inside her. This is why we're at camp. We're learning this lesson. Even the worst kids can get lucky and live, while the good kid is doomed just from trying too hard. We hold each other.
If you can't, if you really can't, Jupiter, then
Jupiter's line is how we know this is a Protestant camp.
that's true. That's true. We don't care. We don't care. You can be like that and it's fine. You know we're like that too, right? We feel like that all the time. We would have just given up if it wasn't for you. Y'all are sweet, but don't do that. I won't be happy if you do. And I won't let you. It's wrong to want such a thing, you know that? Don't you, so don't do it. I still know that much. Stop looking up to me. We don't look up to you. We never did. We promise, so don't try to make me feel better.
Sorry, I missed the line. Which one? It's the I liked when the captain talked about how heaven was on merit. As long as you do good things, maybe you can one day be good. But then they said we don't believe that anymore, and it's only what's in your heart that matters. That is a Protestant-ass thing to believe.
I want to touch. I want to be touched.
Wow, she's so gay.
I want to hurt.
Wow, she's so gay.
I want to be hurt.
Wow, she's so...
And if you feel the same way, you're as bad as me. I was hoping you'd say, get behind me, or I rebuke you like you're supposed to. Won't you let me feel like a real devil for a moment?
That's interesting. They all believe they're the devil. And then they kind of turn into the devil when they're isolated.
We don't have to like it. At least give us that much. Okay.
4am. See, that one didn't seem super bad compared to... Whoa. That's cool. On Jupiter, there is an ancient storm bigger than Earth that's been blowing since before we were born. There's no way to imagine it. It is a storm that could consume everyone you knew, everywhere they had been, the site of every thought and feeling humans have ever had. Jupiter reaches out to us. She has a hand for every kind of touch. That hand is for hitting, that hand is for petting, that hand is for grabbing, that hand is for holding. We feel the pull on our skin and recoil. They want so many things from us. Maybe everything. The devil is lonely. We kicked out the devil and it must miss us. It keeps begging to be let back for us to let it in. And Jupiter did. Every wish of the body belongs to it. And every wish is a hand expressing that desire. And every hand is a storm that is bigger than the world reaching out for us. But it will not. The hands don't touch us, and the storm doesn't break over us. We choose to be distant from her, and the devil only ever gets one moment. For revenge, for love, for please take me back. There is nothing to fear when there's two against the devil. Neptune brings the water. Her radio cackles, and bubbles, and foams at its sharpest edge. Venus brings the light. His radio whines and wriggles and coils around itself. Our radios scream and crash against her, and the devil is destroyed. I love your shocked expressions, amazing each time. I don't even know what to expect, man.
Did she do it on purpose? Maybe a little. Or maybe a lot. At least a little. Jupiter just looks so peaceful. It was the first thing that came to mind. We both thought it would be us. So it still feels strange to be looking at her like this. Not in a bad way. We're not upset at her, we just want to know why. Because it was so clear for us. Back when we were walking to the campfire, I thought it would be me. I was so sure. I guess I'm wrong sometimes. For me, it was. I think when we were putting up the lights, I already saw it in the corner of my eye. And then when Group South came, I felt so, well, you know. Yeah, I know. The smell of incense is awful enough in here. But outside the tent, the groups are tying rags to their faces to endure the smell, while they try to smoke the whole forest out. We have the privilege of being on watch. It shouldn't have been her. Normally you're like, don't patronize me. No, you're right. It should have been one of us. Either one of us. I don't care which. Jupiter moves in her sleep. Venus moves a candle out of her way. You're very attentive. Thanks. I keep thinking, don't worry about it. What are we gonna do? Fight over which one of us hates ourselves more? What's the point? Neither of us can beat her. We hold hands. Or, it turned out, we already were. Is that the end? Damn. All right. No prince for the princesses. Get the red ending. Okay. I guess new game. I don't know.
I guess we're trying to isolate Neptune, right? That's what we do. We isolate Neptune. I'm sure there's like weird foreshadowing because there's the foreshadowing with the lights and Venus. So there's probably foreshadowing with the like hands for Jupiter. All right, 7 p.m. We're just going to zoom ahead because this is the... Yeah, okay. So we're trying to isolate Neptune, so we need to choose Jupiter and Venus like we did before. So we've seen this one. Okay, stay where you're going. The bonfire captain said, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, we've already seen this. We're really speedrunning this one. It's fine. Okay, the house is really shitty. We're gonna have to send Venus and Jupiter in alone. Yeah. Probably some wire in the weird little shacks. This is the one we just did, right? Yeah. The shelter that's like too small. They find whatever they need in the closet or whatever. Okay. This is a bit faster because we've seen most of the options. Okay, truth or dare. So it's Neptune asking Venus, I think. Let's do that. Because that led us to the weird thing in the next hour. Because there's a choice each hour for the most part, except for the like weird cutscene ones. Okay. Right. Oh my god, it didn't give me the 3 option this time. That's crazy. Oh my green screen is visibly messed up, you can see. Okay. So 2 of us have to go, 1 has to stay. So we're gonna choose. So these are the ones that we haven't seen. Frankly, I should have saved. These are the ones that we haven't seen any but, what did we choose before? We chose Neptune and Venus. So we need to choose Venus and Jupiter. I'll stay. Finding whatever they need in the closet is an interesting phrase to use for those 2. For these 3, even. Are you sure? Going out right now sounds like the fucking worst. Are you kidding? I'll mark the outside of the house with my radio, and no one who's not us will be able to get in. Okay, if you're sure. I know you'll miss me, but you'll be fine without me. I promise. The woods are gross. Bye. We leave Neptune making marks on the outside of the house, precisely with her radio. She's good at everything, but no one but us believes it. And that's just how she likes it. Under the buzz of the insects, the woods are full of the low static of sleeping sirens. They hate him, but the devil flocks to them, like moth to the flame. I hope she's okay. I'm sure she's fine. Are you really worried? A little. Why? Isn't she mean to you? A little. Isn't she mean to you? A little. My mom says that anyone who's mean has been hurt. Which is everyone, so I guess it's kind of a stupid thing to say. My mom is weird like that. My mom would never say something like that. She'd say, no one will respect you if you don't have any manners, or choose your words for others carefully, even if they don't do the same for you. That's good advice. Kind of. Right? She doesn't believe thinking things out is something you can teach. To her, you get it or you don't. Ah, I see, Jupiter.
And until then, you should just shut up and do the right thing instead of looking like an idiot. I'm too slow for her. Like my dad. It must be nice to be smart and get things quickly. She's so real for that. It must be such a good feeling to get things right and not have to screw up. Not just pretending you understand. You get diodes pretty well. But Neptune knows what everyone means right away. I can't tell when anyone is lying, so I just believe everything on purpose, I guess. She's so real for that. When I was fixing the radio in the dining hall, Group South told me a rusty nail would work just as well as galena, and I went along with it, even though it definitely doesn't work as well and cuts the range down too far. They wanted me to screw up. Like, I know that. But if I pointed it out, they'd just get madder and say whatever and not stop until I said they were right and believed it too, so I just believed them anyway. I got in so much trouble. I don't know why it felt so much easier. I could have explained it. But when I thought about how much trouble I'd get in, it's way easier. I do it all the time. Really? I don't know how to not. Maybe Neptune really knows best.
All right, we back. 11 p.m. Let's fucking go. It's drinking time. All right. Let's think about this. We've done both of these. We're trying to isolate Neptune. I think we do Neptune and Venus this time. All right. We did this last time. We'll skip right through. Right. This. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Sure you're okay. Fuck off. We're finishing this goddamn bottle. Okay, 7 minutes in heaven. So we have to pick Venus and Jupiter this time, but I'm curious if it's going to be different. I'm curious if it's going to be different this time because last time it was the hands grabbing Venus, right? It might be something else. So Venus and Jupiter. Okay, they're here. Venus is safe. Venus is not like other boys. Question mark. Makes you think. Do they ever actually kiss? They don't, right? What am I then? I don't know. You're lying. Blah, 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 blah. You're jealous. Why are you so jealous? It's flattering, but it's weird. We're friends, right? You could be a little mean and I wouldn't care. I don't want to. I'd rather get made fun of than be mean. You shouldn't say things like that. It's not Undertale levels of having things be different based on previous choices. I mean, Undertale isn't even that. Undertale has little quirks, but... Okay, we'll just skip through then, if it's the hands. All right, 1 a.m. I don't remember what's next. Sirens are still going. Signal's too weak. Right, it's the fucking call. So, Venus and Jupiter. Right, okay. Final go. Have fun fixing it. I hope I am killed in the woods. This is kind of stupid. It'll be fine. Anyway, you suggested it. Yeah, but why won't the others just come help? Because we can do it, I guess. I hate being treated like this. Like what? Like a scapegoat. I mean, that's not it. But it totally is. If we were in the normal scouts, they'd rush to help us. They act like real teams and take care of each other and get crystalline diodes and transformation sequences. We can get them too. We just have to get through this. Right. Try hard. It doesn't hurt to try. I know it's no guarantee. Not everyone in the normal scouts tried all that hard, you know? Most of them did. Harder than I could. Do you think everyone in normal scouts tried harder than you ever have? Well, if that's true, then it's true. But even one person who didn't try as hard as you got more than you. Oh, but if even one person who didn't try as hard as you got more than you have to say it isn't fair. You sure won't budge on this, will you? Jupiter needs to be radicalized. Doesn't it feel unfair? It's just reality. It's reality on purpose. Reality that's someone's fault. You can still get better at this. If you try, you know? It's not fair, but it's not the end. So, when someone rigs it from the start and then says, try your best,
Doesn't that make you mad? Doesn't that make you so inconsolably mad you never want to try it at all? Venus is anti-capitalist. You're hard to figure out sometimes, Venus. Sometimes even more than Neptune is. Really? Maybe I just don't get it. If you put in the minimum, you'll be fine. Right? That's what I do. Does it work? Yeah, well, mostly. Well, better than nothing. I don't know what's wrong with me. But I can't. Not when it comes to this. What is this? Whatever they want out of me that's not fixing radios. To be tougher? To grow up? To... What's that? Hey. What's wrong? Can you see that? See what? There. Right there. There's like a little sound. There's a little sound. Ooh, that's spooky. I don't... It's so bright. Venus, hey, stop. It's close. I just want to see. There's nothing there. But, Venus, I'm telling you, I don't see it. Okay. Cool. Okay. We're doing great. Oh, fuck. Okay, there was a new one. There was a new god line. I forgot that there was going to be a new one. So it cuts into the radio program, and it's like...
A method for the extraction of bile. Create an incision on the middle finger. All of the water of the body can be thought of as a single ocean, as one drop. Extract the resulting ink. Place in a vial and explain to it the worthlessness of the treasures of the earth. Break it against a mirror, the cause of vanity.
Okay, so this is like Neptune. We have the extraction of bile. She's like sick. It said the endless ocean, like Neptune. What a waste of time. Shh, let's listen. Okay, each of you shall choose. It is certain that the devil is coming. The devil is already here. The devil is only the shadow of man cast from the light of God. That's interesting. The "we know the devil" line, as it's about to appear, is it's like the reason you're not hanging out with them is that they're the devil? That doesn't seem right. We know the devil. Sometimes it's okay to be quiet. It is nice to know we don't have to talk sometimes. But Neptune can't wait. She's coughing and running down the battery of her phone. She looks worried, or maybe just itchy. Neptune. Yeah? Are you okay? Yes. Sorry. Are you okay? I said. God, I'm fine. You're totally not. You're making it worse. I need to throw up. Again? Yeah. Again. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I need you to go to the bathroom. You did the best you could. It's quiet. But it's not okay anymore. We shiver whenever Neptune coughs. Even through the bathroom, it sounds louder than ever. Jupiter knocks on the door. You sound really bad. Can we get anything? No. Do you want to go back? I mean, we can if you... I told you, it's... Jupiter, I'm fine. Neptune, please open up the door, okay? Please. You gotta open up. Oh, that was Venus. I'm fine. Please. I'm fucking fine. You have to come out. Okay. You asked me to come out, so I'm coming out. Congrats, Neptune. That's interesting, because all of the other times they've been devilified, it doesn't change their sprite. I
I'd say puts like little lights in Venus's. Is there a change to Jupiter's? But this door opens. It's her, but it's not. She grabs Venus and crushes him against the wall like he's just a wooden doll. Stay good, Venus. Drink up. Neptune lets the orange drizzle off her finger like it's chocolate syrup. Jupiter screams and pushes her, but Neptune won't even flinch. She grows her. At least you know how to do this. Punches her, but she can't. Come to Jupiter. There's Mila. Jupiter slams her body into her. I promise to be an incredible nightmare to you too, though. Just wait a minute. Jupiter hair flies up? Oh, I see. Jupiter runs to their packs and she pulls out her radio. It's long and thin and heavy, and she takes it and she swings it and she crashes the blunt of it right against Neptune's shoulder. And she crumples to the ground. Jupiter grabs Venus and bolts. Neptune's already on her feet again. She just watches. Jupiter holds her radio with one hand and Venus with the other. He claws for support against the wall. It doesn't look like he can see. Sorry, I lied. Should have been better. Kids are trying so hard to be good, and I guess I don't want it to. Doesn't it feel unfair? You're already good, so why do you have to try so hard to be good? Oh, is it too loud? Oh, it's way too loud. Fuck, I'm sorry. I turned it up a little bit earlier because it was really quiet. Thanks for saying something. Yeah. The music is drowning you out. Well, fuck me, I guess. Rip. Anyone who can read it, and anyone who can't, ableism, I guess. It makes me mad. I fixed it. Egghead, I fixed it. We're good. I'm good. We're good. Should I read it? Should we do it again? Here, I'll read it back. Do you want me to? Should we go back? I can go back if you want. If you guys want me to. Here, I'll take a drink of water. The forced femme attempt of the game, more horrifying in this case, but I'm sure Venus will be having mixed feelings about it. Interesting. It makes me mad. They want you to prove you're good, but you're already so good. What is that? Why do they do that? Why did they think I wouldn't notice that? That it should so obviously be me. That it should so obviously be you. It makes me so mad. I hate this place so much. This game is a metaphor for how religion, organized religion, can turn people against each other. Why are either of you here? Why do we have to be here? Please stop. Please stop. We don't. It doesn't. God, just stop. Please, I hate this. I'm trying to fuck up Venus for the rest of his entire life. And you too, if you let me, and if you want to stop that, I guess there's a problem, and you'll have to kill me. Does that kid look happy to you? I guess we have very different opinions, and you will have to stop me from making him into what he's trying very hard not to be. Hell yeah, Neptune. And Jupiter, I want to do the same to you so badly. So badly. That's interesting because, in a sense, the Venus ending is Neptune kind of succeeding at that. Please. No. I don't want to be good. Ever. And neither of you should want to be good either. Bars. Jupiter tightens her grip on her radio. Venus holds her shoulder. I'm okay. Huh. Try not to kill me, okay? But don't, go out of your way or anything. Okay, do we get the CG? I want to see the art. Give me the blue art. I want to see it. Oh, that's not blue. I don't like this one.
This one's creepy.
You can see my green screen getting worse as it's getting dimmer outside. It's raining now, so. Her stare is as quiet and black as the surface of the lake, like she's tempting us to drown. The only chill of summer is in that lake, and even in August, it still holds places we can freeze to death. Neptune reaches for us. She's a flood of every wicked thought, and they are pouring out of her mouth. The devil is lonely. We kicked out the devil, and it misses us. It keeps begging to be let back for us to let it in. It is blue, rather just faint. Yeah, I mean, there's kind of a light blue. And Neptune did. Every terrible thought belongs to it. Water to give and thirst to take. Nothing can escape this flood. But we will. Neptune can't stain us. We chose to stay clean. This is my least favorite ending by far. And the devil only ever gets one moment. For revenge, for desire, for please think of me. But there is nothing to fear when there is two against the devil. Venus brings the light. His radio whines and wriggles and coils around itself. Jupiter brings the storm. Her radio blares and shrieks, and the weight of it shudders. Our radios scream and crash against her, and the devil is destroyed. We have to drain Neptune and the lake. So we hang our feet off the edge of the bridge, over what's now a gross, dirty crater, while the rest of the groups hack and pick away to make sure nothing's left. The captain says we don't have to do anything but keep Neptune clean, which is our reward, we guess, but it's probably just to punish everyone else for not seeing it coming. Behind us, Neptune is draining on an ugly blue tarp. We used to have to change it every half hour. It's running a little clearer now. So we change it. Jupiter puts on rubber gloves and gently picks her up, and Venus bundles it up and throws it in a nasty green dumpster. How long do you think?
It feels like it's getting closer, but it feels like it might take forever, too.
Hey, Neptune? But Neptune isn't going to talk. We sit by the lake again.
Some of my friends I talk a lot with, but other ones I don't. Like, we don't small talk, speak only when necessary. But they're still my friends. I wonder how that works. My mom says that if you really know someone, you don't have to check in so much. Like, it's just obvious how you feel.
I think it's more complicated than that.
I don't know how true that is. I don't know if it worked for her at all. I don't know if it worked for her all that well, now that I think of it. I guess for some things, words don't work very well, though.
That's true.
I guess we have a lot of time to figure this out. Yeah.
We go to check on Neptune. We ask her if she can speak, but words or no words, nothing gets through. All right, well, that was by far my least favorite ending. The ending with Jupiter seems kind of like nicer, like less horrifying. The ending with Venus is probably my favorite. All right. Lukewarm, I spit you out. Get the blue, get the blue ending. All right. So we're going to do our best to get back to where we are. They don't even hold hands. True. That one's the worst. That one's the worst one. We're going to try to make the same choices that we chose when we got the red ending until we get the all three option. 7 p.m. Just balance it out. I'll do my fucking best. Okay, so what we did was Venus and Neptune that first time. So we've seen this. And what is next? We're gonna do. Is this the okay? The house. We're gonna send in Venus and Jupiter, right? I think it's Venus and Jupiter. We'll do Venus and Jupiter. Okay, we have one Venus Neptune, one Venus Jupiter, and now we need a Neptune Jupiter if we're gonna balance it out. Okay, yeah, we saw this last time, I think. This is gonna end up being a pretty short stream. I don't think it's worth it to do anything else once we're done. So I wasn't expecting to go through all the endings, but it was pretty easy. So we're supposed to sleep in shifts. No one really wants to. Blah 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 blah. Oh fuck. Okay. So now it has to be Neptune and Jupiter. Okay, and I think we're good. I think we're good to go. That'll get us there, right? Let's save. Okay, 10 p.m. This is it. This is where we can see we can do it. My girlfriend is home, and they've shown me how fucking soggy they are because it's so rainy outside. They're dripping. It's terrible. All right. The devil is weak and humans are strong, and that is the way it always has been. Even a kid can kill the devil. All she has to do is try. What is the devil? Is the devil like your insecurities? Is that a little basic? Is the devil like your... It's that part of you that sees yourself as the most important thing because you're the most miserable thing and you hate being yourself? Is it that? I'm bored. We should make the rounds. We should do something else. We should make the rounds, or we could do something else. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. There is the demo if you really feel like you want to fill out time. How long is the demo, eh, Sarah? What if he comes by when we're gone? Technically, there is one of these options we have not done. But I don't think I'm going to bother to do that. If we end up, hey Sarah, if we end up playing Heaven Will Be Mine, which maybe if we're feeling visual novel in a couple of months, because I reckon we'll do something kind of different next game. But if we're feeling visual novel, we'll do Heaven Will Be Mine, and we'll do the demo also. Either at the beginning or at the end. We'll plan on doing that. Forget it. I don't want to. Let's just not. He's never going to know. Wait. Shit. Wait. It didn't work. It didn't work. No. Oh, shit. Okay, it did work. Okay. Let's fucking go. Like 10 minutes, 20 minutes if you want to see everything in replay. Should I just do it? We'll think about it once this is done. Okay. All three. I don't know if this is going to be the good ending or the bad ending. And then, far in the distance, we hear the devil singing. The devil knows our names, knows us by heart. The devil is behind us and in front of us and above us and below us, in every shadow cast by the flickering lights in the gap between the path and the forest. Right behind us. Probably longer if you talk about it. Yeah, that is my problem. And then the devil is gone. We hold each other as tight as we dare. 11 p.m. Is it all different from here? What happens now? You can barely hear the sirens anymore, guys. It's fine. Sit still, you're making me crazy. I'm still a little worried. Okay. We gotta save. Because I bet we have to keep it balanced still. I bet it doesn't give us another 3 fur. I can try. Not really good. I should have known. Because this isn't new, right? I'm so glad I brought this. Yeah, okay, it's drinking time. So, let's think about this. The next 3 options are... I'm going to actually write this down. I will not get this straight. My bangs are all messed up. I will not get this straight, so I'm going to write this down. So, currently, this is... Neptune is the, like, center one. Like, no matter what, it's Neptune in here. So let's do Neptune, Jupiter. No, we'll do Neptune, Venus, and then Jupiter, Neptune, and then Neptune. No. Venus, Jupiter. We can do Venus, Jupiter on the. Yeah, we can. Okay. Because that's what we did last time. Okay. Venus, Jupiter. Okay. Just got to do that. All right. So first one is Neptune, Venus, which we have seen. So we're going to do this. You talking about it is part of the appeal. I finally learned about what the fuck Neptune is referencing with Lewis. Yeah, I mean, the thing that I have, and it's like uncomfortable because it's like you have to think a certain amount of yourself, I guess. But something Sophie of Daughters of Feryx fame taught me very early on when we were making the show is that people are there for what you're talking about, but they stay for you. They stay for you and the way you present and your manner and your sense of humor and your personality, right? That's why the internet media sphere is what it is now. Do Neptune, Venus, then Jupiter, Neptune, then Jupiter, Venus. Is that what I wrote? Do I have to? Can I not just do what I just said? Just now I did Neptune and Venus. I don't... Oh, that is... Okay, that is what I said. Okay, we're good. We're on the same page. All right, we're going to zoom right through because we've seen this. She's sick in the bathroom. And then we're going to have 7 minutes in heaven, and we're going to do Jupiter and Neptune, which is peak scene. All right, and now we got to make sure we do Venus and Jupiter. And then we see what happens. Okay. So we said Venus and Jupiter. Great. Okay, they're going to have their little conversation about putting in the minimum. That's right. All right. Okay, this is the chapter where they talk to God. We're going to see we're going to see what's different here. It's done. Just pops in my head. I went a little too far. Jupiter and Neptune get to kiss, and Venus avoids being strangled. Everyone wins. It is the best one. We hold hands. We're looking for the signal. We can tell the difference between God and the devil. Finding God is pretty easy. He's 109.8 FM. The devil is never on the same frequency, but you sometimes hear a bit of him by accident when you're changing channels. By the time we find God, he's already talking. He never says, for those just listening, he expects attentiveness. The devil. Oh. Hi there. The devil sounds like smoke and honey. We cannot move. It's too beautiful. Oh, darling. I miss you. I have always missed you. I can still remember what your faces were like. I have missed them since before you were born. Please, come back. I know I can't offer much. The bodies I can give you are weak. The stories I tell are impossible. My world is even more precarious than this one. But please, come back. It hurts to see you like this so much, so unhappy in those bodies of yours. Haha. Stricken by those stories, forced to live in so much pain. I can't even come save you. But I can promise one thing. There is room for 3 in my world, and only 2 in his. Cool. Cool. We know the devil.
Oh. She was nice. Hey. Sit on my lap. Hang out. Be good.
Okay, fine. Don't be good. Be a problem.
The captain was right. God is right. We're dead. Wow. We are truly, completely, objectively, theologically, absolutely the worst. It's my fault. I put the radio on the wrong frequency. How could I be so stupid? How could I fuck up so bad they will never ever forgive us? Oh. Here they come. The sirens are calling. The scouts are coming. I don't want to go through that terrible moment.
Like half the comments are from Acera. I assume this is another friend of Acera's, right? Surely. Either that or friendly fire. Be nice to chatters. You don't have to be nice to your friends, though. That's the moral of this game.
Fine. 1 hit, 1 second. Beautiful, blessed scout attack. And we'll wake up, and everything will be normal. And all will be forgiven. Mostly. Right? Neptune? Neptune.
Neptune yanks the antenna off the house radio. My roommate is bothering me about what I'm watching. Damn. That's not intra-tenant solidarity, roommate.
If God hates the devil so much, he should just kill it himself. But instead, just a bunch of assholes and kids like us are going to come.
Neptune kicks the speakers.
And they're all fucking jerks. What do they know?
Jupiter grabs her.
Let go of me. The devil rules.
Fuck yeah, man.
Neptune, stop. What else are we supposed to do? If the devil is like, you are all cool, what else are we supposed to do?
This is a good game.
Let's hang out with him. So let go. Let go of me. But I don't want to. I can't. I can't just let go.
That's not what she said. I said it wrong. Whatever. Neptune drops the antenna.
Jupiter, where is the devil? If he's supposed to be here, we know the devil. And it's us, right? It has to be. Why? Because obviously. But where is it? Don't make me say all the reasons why it's so clear we deserve it. But stop. Where? It's got to be.
Oh, that's interesting.
For Neptune and Jupiter, they like turn into the devil. But for Venus, it's something they're like. She's like chasing after.
Before we get the big CG. That's pretty cool.
This is awful. I know. Let me wreck it. No. Ugh, fuck you. Why are you so good? Let go of me. Hail Satan. It's not gonna work just like that, you know. We don't know that. People are much stronger than the devil. If it weren't, would it be fine? You'd fight if we could win, right? Stop, that's awful. You're awful. You're being good for people that fucking hate you, and you're good even if you say you're not good, because what else kind of person would hate themselves but someone who was really good? I'm not. I'm so mad. Why not martyr yourself for us this time? For you. You deserve. Found it. And there is Venus. Like a flower. Venus is in bloom. Like a heart, Venus is beating. Like a soul, she is shining like a soul. I am the devil.
Her arm lies on the floor.
It's a pale, bloodless thing. Someone else's body now. Not hers. Oh my god. The devil rules. I pulled it, and it just came off. I don't want it anymore. Let me leave it there. Did it hurt? No, not even a little. The edges look rough. You shouldn't touch it. Here. Is that okay? Yeah. Wow. It really does come right off. It feels like plastic. Where did the blood go? This is so cool. Your arm is so soft. What is it made of, do you think? You should get away! What's Venus gonna do? He's the devil! So are you. We should stop. It's like I didn't realize how much my body was bothering me all the time before. And when they're peeled off, it finally feels like I don't have to think about them so much. Like normal. We're stronger than this. It's not normal. It's not good. It's not okay. But we don't have to be. I don't want to be. Why should we? Because just because you want to do something doesn't mean you should do it. Okay, sure. Which one of us should it be then? Who's gonna get in trouble for being the devil, and who's gonna get away? All that matters, all we need, is one of us to be just a little worse than the others. And the rest of us will be fine. Stop. Don't say this. It's so ugly. No, it's fine.
I'm watching from the beginning, but Sarah informed me of some things. I'm in tenant solidarity. That doesn't mean I don't get to tease her for being a fucking Dorcas. Nah, get her ass. Nerds deserve it.
It's normal. It happens every day. The captain said so. No, it's fucked up. It's evil. I don't want it. Of course I don't want that. I know. You're a really good person. Of course it's ugly. What's ugly is having to choose
They fucked this lineup.
What's ugly is having to choose one to be the scapegoat. What's ugly...
Oh, they didn't fuck it up. I just misunderstood.
What's ugly isn't having to choose... choosing... Whatever. What's ugly is we have to choose it all. It's because you think it's ugly, too, that I like you so much, Jupiter. No, Stop. Stop. This can't be happening. Venus needs her arm back.
And that's really funny, because the her was only from the narration. Jupiter just picked up on it by vibes.
Arm back, and you both need to stop saying those things because I know them. Okay? Obviously I know them. I'm not stupid. I know camp and the captain and everyone is messed up. But what else do you expect me to do? I want to leave this camp, this state, this planet. But I can't. I just can't. It's like a reflex. I can't stop it. I don't know what to do. I'm not making any sense. Help. Stop. With that line, it implies that they are consciously choosing someone to exclude.
Like I was.
Let's just go back. Before it's too late. Jupiter. Come here. What? Feel.
Neptune takes Jupiter's hand. The arm stuff is so weird.
Did you know I hate this? I hate it so much. And everyone who says I'm pretty just makes me hate it more.
She's gonna get like a pixie cut or just shave her head in like 2 years. That's totally gonna happen.
Jupiter. We could still go back.
I would have caught the stream when it was beginning, but I was asleep and she didn't want to wake me to watch it.
Why would Sarah do that? But if you try to make me, I'll kill you. Don't make us have to keep those bodies we hate. Don't make us go back to those people. Don't make us have to go home. And I won't let you do that to yourself either. Of course I don't want to. I don't want to do that to you. I don't want to do that to me. I don't want to do that to Venus. Couldn't you just make me? Do you want it to not be your fault?
Hey, like the Force Femme thing we talked about.
Do you want me to make you so you don't have to take responsibility? That's sweet. No, I'm not. I won't do that for her. She has to say yes. That's also kind of sweet. I'm scared. It's okay. We promise. We really promise. But you need to promise too. Promise me hell is right there, right behind that door. All of it. Promise. Really promise. There's no going back. If that's really true, if you can really promise me, then I'll go. And I won't feel bad about it at all.
I see. If there's going back, then there's consequences. If there's going back, then it matters that she chose it. And she'll be punished.
Promise me there's no chance, okay? If I taste what it's like, I know there's no way I'll be happy being human ever again. If I have to be in my old body again, I'll die. So if you also promise that I won't ever have it again, what I will promise you is I won't drag you down. I'll stop thinking you're so cool. I won't ever envy again. I promise. When you say you're fine, I will never stop yelling at you until you stop lying. Ha ha. Ha. Don't laugh. There's a song on the dead radio that's been playing for a while. But now it's so loud, it erases every feeling, drowns out every sound. And oh, how beautiful it is. Do we get a new art? Do we get new art? Do we get new art? New CG? Cute! This is so cute. I like this a lot. Wow. The good ending was polyamory all along. The good ending is often polyamory. This is the new touch. The feeling of fingers pushing painlessly through our skin. The feeling of the muscle and fat. The weight of it. The intention. It's best friends forever. It's a first kiss. It's a love story. It's imaginable, but it doesn't exist anywhere. Not any planet. We're a dream. We are becoming people no other people have ever been. A human that humans are not. We reach out to each other. Unlike Venus, whose body peels off like the shell of an egg, Jupiter is messier. Or she would be if her blood wasn't now lighter than air. It curls like a mist around her. A storm is sure to come. Neptune is starting to run clear. All the ink and sick has boiled away. Venus is really good at helping, and so patient too. She is a fountain, seeping through the floorboards, bringing the flood. Jupiter finds the spot where Venus's shoulder blade is weeping, and pulls with as many hands as she can. When it comes out, it stares at them surprised, as if she can hardly believe she can see. She has a hand for every kind of touch. That hand is for hitting. That hand is for petting. That hand is for grabbing. That hand is for holding. Hey, it's like the red ending. The devil isn't lonely. The crackling, broken radio song. Broken radio song is louder and more lovely every minute. We are our own company now. We asked to be let out, and we let ourselves out. The rest of the kids are coming for us, with God and the radio ready to undo our wish. But they will not. They won't touch us. One moment is all we need. To share, to yearn, to carve us into the world. There is nothing to fear when there is two against the devil. But we can't wait to see what they'll do against the 3 worst girls since Eve. Bars. The idea of blood or the body sublimating is so vivid to me, losing physicality to the void. This comment needs some kind of trigger warning. No, I really like it. I like it a lot. It's deeply metaphorical, right? Camp is much nicer now that we've made some changes. The right angles were boring and distracting, and it was much too small. The captain has no stories left for us. Neptune would not be satisfied until every lie was gone. There's a crack as Jupiter tears down a siren, so Venus can set up a new kind, tuned to a different station. Group South helps. They don't have to feel like they're supposed to hate her anymore, so they don't. Love shines through in the end. Neptune lets herself flow into the lake. It's going to take a lot of time before anyone notices if anything is wrong with the water. Longer still to figure out where it's coming from. We're hoping we can have a quiet time until then. With all of us, it went very badly with all of them against us 3. We can only hope it'll get even worse. As it turns out, they were pretty unhappy in those bodies too. We're not too worried about if more come after us. Actually, we hope they send us lots and lots of kids, much better behaved than we were. Adults also hate perfect kids who love the world so much they can't stop themselves from saving it. And oh, do the kids know it. Otherwise, they'd never try so hard, would they? So we think they'll like it here too. A new world with new bodies. How lovely will that be? We have a new apple for everyone in the world. That's the end. Sick. That's really cool. That's really cool. We're gonna actually watch the credits this time. Why are they taking so long? Did the game break? I kind of thought it would be like a bad ending. I didn't think there'd be a good ending, you know? Okay, for real, what is happening? Do we have to click? Oh, we know the devil. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Neat. That was a good game. I liked that a lot. It was a game that was... I mean, it was partially about being trans. It was partially about being queer. It was also partially about being weird and a bad person. It was about being a bad person, kind of. Or feeling like you are a bad person. That's cool. That's a cool game. It's a lot more... It's a bit more abstract. It's a lot more metaphorical and poetic than I expected. The poetry of the written 4 a.m. segments is definitely something that you can, like, unpack. Get the true ending. Yay! How many other achievements are there? Ignore my stuff. I've unlocked all achievements. Hell yeah. We 100%'ed We Know the Devil. All right. Here, if I go to stream full screen, my shit will be really weird. Do you see this? Isn't this wacky? Because I don't have the green screen going over far enough. I'm just going to do... We're going to do this, and I'll just be big. Okay. That's it. This is also really weird. That's it. It is a game that you spend more time afterwards in than during. That's lovely. A union ending. That is what it is.
it's not just about organizing. Am I an asshole for being like, this is a game that is like 10% about organizing? Remember, kids, when you have an issue, you all have to solve it together. Gets even more intense in Heaven Will Be Mine when there are entire discussions on gravity. All right, well, we'll call it there. If we play Heaven Will Be Mine, probably in a few months, we will do we'll do the demo then. And then we'll get to like think about then we know the devil will be percolating in my mind for 2 or so months, and Heaven Will Be Mine can be read as leftist infighting in space. I mean, if you think about it, all leftist infighting is in space. All right. Fuck, now that I have this, my home screen on the fucking stream, do I have to remember what fan artist made this Deltarune art and leave it in the description? It was a fan artist. I can't remember. I'll figure it out and put it on the video if I don't forget. All right. Next time, part of me kind of wants to do a drawing stream, but I also could just do a drawing stream during the week for like an hour or two. That might be kind of fun because I would burn out if I were doing more than an hour or two of drawing and talking. We might do okay. So the two options, in my opinion, are Citizen Sleeper and 100x Resist. Now, I own Citizen Sleeper, and there was someone in the comments saying that they were really excited for me to play Citizen Sleeper, so I might do that. Citizen Sleeper is an RPG, right? Let's pull up Vivaldi. Beep boop bop. Citizen Sleeper. I'm sorry, you can see like the green screen background here. I'll make myself small again. Stream camera. Wait, stream camera. Grab. That's the fucking frame. Man, I need the camera. Okay, this camera. Great. Now, grab it, move it, resize it, move it some more. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the corner now that we're done with that nonsense. That was a really good game. I liked the writing a lot. I can absolutely see myself recommending it to people in the future. Yeah. More a narrative with RPG elements. Ooh, that sounds good to me. It says that it's a role-playing game, and I'm like wary of that, not because I don't like RPGs, but because they take a lot of energy, right? We talked about that last stream. It also has a variety of people that I find attractive. Does it have good women? I guess it probably has good themin also. And men, if you're into that. Okay, weird. I don't understand what this gameplay looks like. It looks like a lot of reading, I will say that. This makes it look a lot like Disco Elysium. The art is beautiful, though. This game looks gorgeous. Since I was looking at it because people recommended it, I've just loved this key art right here. It's so good. Okay. About this game. One of 2022's most acclaimed indies, the Game Awards nominated Citizen Sleeper is a tabletop-inspired narrative RPG set on Erland's Eye. I see why people recommended it after Disco Elysium. You are a sleeper, a digitized human consciousness in an artificial body, owned by a corporation that wants you back. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. What about... Let's look at this. Lots of good women, theys, and some good men. Okay, let's... It's between these two for me. But I do not own 1,000 times Resist, so I would have to pick it up. But that's not a big deal. 1,000 X Resist is a thrilling sci-fi adventure. The thing is that I like adventures. I like adventures. 100 A Thousand Times Resist is a dazzling testament to the stories this medium has yet to tell, an exemplification of the best that small yet ambitious teams can create, and a gateway to a future in which more video game narratives have the courage and soul to tackle the ideas that it executes with equal precision and grace. Wow, that is a glowing review. Reproduce individual level anxiety, reframe it, and re-amplify it on every level of the game's narrative. That sounds really good. This sounds like a really good story. I will say I think I'm leaning more this way than Citizen Sleeper, because Citizen Sleeper, I worry about it being really mechanically similar to Disco Elysium, and I want to play like different mechanics. Like I want to keep what we're playing diverse, if that makes sense. That'll keep me from being tired of it. So 3-time IGF award nominated, blah, 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 blah. Thrilling sci-fi adventure 1,000 years into the future. Humanity is all but extinguished, and a disease spread by an alien occupation keeps the survivors underground. You are Watcher. You dutifully fulfill your purpose in service of the All-Mother until the day you learn a shocking secret that changes everything. In the near future, we learn that we are not alone in the universe. A mysterious alien race of giant entity. I don't get this. Disease, one survivor, teenage girl, Iris. Okay, I don't get it. Developers describe content like this. What the fuck? I don't want the live stream in the bottom corner. Acts of violence and terrorism, disease outbreak, mention of suicide. Oh no. I think we might do this. Fire, gore, needles, racism. What the fuck is this game? We might play this game. This game might be next. I'm too curious about what fire, gore, death, needles, racism, disease. That shit. Having all of those things in the like content warning intrigues me. So, and I know that, which means I get to name it in a content warning at the beginning of next stream, which I could not do in Disco Elysium when Disco Elysium ended up being significantly about a supposed sexual assault. So that'll be nice. All right. We're going to call it. That's going to be the stream. I'm going to do another stream probably next Sunday. If not, then it'll be next Monday, but almost definitely next Sunday. Next Sunday, same time, 11 a.m. Pacific. 11 a.m. Pacific. 11 R Pacific, even. 11 is Pacific. Makes you think. All right. We're done with the stream. I'm going to go deal with my cats and etc. And I'll see y'all next week. Thanks for joining. This game was weird. Thanks, Sarah, for making me do it. I really like that I have played that. That was really good. That was really good. Okay. I'm leaving now.